So here we are in Sulphur Nimbus. This game won the community challenge that we were running on the channel, and so I am here to finally play through it. It should be the latest version of it. You can find it on itch.io, and yeah, hopefully this will be fun. We raised 50,000 channel points in order to play this game, so I am very excited. Let's start a new game and jump into it, Hel's Elixir, indeed. I have never played this game before, so this will be completely blind. Disciples of the Arcane, beware, for the strings herein are taboo. Heed my warning or suffer and regret, for that is their practice. Their Vroid abomination. Use the movement buttons. Actually, you know what? Let's go into the options real quick. Audio. Let's lower this to like 70, I think. Sorry about that. Now it should be good volume. I'm gonna be using controller to play. I think that should work out nicely. The controls can be changed under options in the pause menu, which can be accessed by pressing escape. Alrighty. Use the camera buttons to rotate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I assume this is jump. The camera distance can be adjusted using the zoom buttons. Oh, I can go into like sort of a first person mode as well. That's interesting. We can indeed jump. Tap the dodge dash button to perform a dodge roll. Holy moly, this game has dodge roll. Look at me go. Front flipping everywhere. Holy moly. Tap the attack button. Ooh, what's this? Documents such as this one can be received from events or found scattered about. You can browse the documents you've collected from the documents screen in the pause menu. Okay. Autosave with the crew quarters. Let's check the documents real quick. Not forming for dweebs. I guess that's the tutorial then. Yeah, that's the movements. Cool. Let's go into it. There is somebody snoozing over here, by the way. I did notice them immediately. No idea what they're doing over there. No idea who I am. Is my name Sulphur Nimbus? Is that my QT mark? I'm not too sure. It's been like a decade since I last seen anything related to My Little Pony, you know. Oh, we can open doors by punching, interesting. Approaching a save point refills your health and autosaves, indicated by a floppy disk at the top of the screen. If no progress was made since the last autosave, an up-to-date message is shown. You can attack the Orbuculum to create a named save file. Okay, let's try it out. Do you want to save the game? Sure. Might as well let it be the main deck, I suppose. Cool. Let's check the heads room. I don't really see anything, but that's an interesting snag block over there. I will say this game looks quite interesting. This is the gas. The room of gas. Is that like a Black Panther type of character? Cool. Cool. I'm not sure if there are any like collectibles or anything that we should be looking for. If I had to guess, probably not in the beginning. Gary and dining room. There is somebody in here. Hey, it's my favorite Hippogriff. Have you come to get a snack between meals? Don't worry, I am the last person who would judge you. I love traveling to new places and trying out their foods. But sometimes I wish I could have ingredients from all over the world at once. I just know I could make some amazing new combinations. Being at sea is a bit troublesome. I always make sure we bring as many different foodstuffs as possible, but most of them spoil quickly unless preserved. And that's just the same as fresh food. I want to make sure you are all well fed, but it's hard to come up with dishes that everyone likes. It's a shame that not everyone has as broad a palate as I do. Are you eating enough? I know you have a weight to maintain with your job, but malnutrition is a scary beast, you know? I won't tell the captain if you ask for an extra serving now and then. And now it repeats. Alrighty. I like that there is multiple dialogue options. I think that's cool. No idea what your cutie mark is supposed to represent though. Definitely doesn't look like a diner type thingy, you know? Ooh, hello there. Cool electricity. Hello, Sulphur. The captain wishes to speak with you if I'm not mistaken. I am fairly certain my job description didn't say mechanic, but it appears being a unicorn makes me the most qualified magical technician on board. It goes dark while entering into the primed state, so the manual says I must have it enter the recovery state. But it doesn't say how to do that unless it's already in the primed state. I foresee a strongly worded letter headed to a certain establishment. Well, let me know if more hoops are required on deck. Okay, that's all the dialogues. Honey grain. These look very familiar. Kind of remind me of port cubes, you know. Engine room. Hello there, son. What's up? Engines chugging along nicely, just keeping an eye on things. If you are reporting to the captain, you can tell him there is nothing to report. Those puppets are pretty convenient, huh? Bugs me that I cannot do a damn thing when they break down though. The crucial bits are all embedded in crystal. Cannot service them without magic. Interesting. You know, sometimes I wonder how the hell I ended up with this job. I mean, with appendages like these, you would not believe what I have to do sometimes. Would have been born as a different species if I was smarter about it. How much of these magazines do you think is trustworthy information? Diesel-powered trains, land ships, sure. Giant tortoises with cannons on their backs. I don't know about that. Remind Ateas to pay attention to the weather forecasts. The big lug back here could use some TLC if we are blessed with some proper wind. Okay, that's all the dialogues from you. Interesting, interesting. I cannot jump into the furnace. Don't ask me why I tried to do that. Just curious, I suppose. I guess this entire section was optional. I guess we are supposed to go upstairs. Well, I am therefore glad we found it. Who doesn't like some extra dialogues, you know, along the way? Okay, let's see what's over here. Now we are on the deck. Cool. Need to be careful not to jump overboard, I suppose. Definitely looks like an interesting place. And I assume that's the captain over there. There doesn't seem to be any collectibles or anything, so let's go say hi. Actually, let's say hi to you first, if I can. Hey there, Nimbus. Have you had a look out the port side? We are passing by that running soy island. You can see it in the distance. The captain wants to talk to you about taking some photographs. I've heard some pretty strange rumors about that place. I don't know how many of them are true though. Apparently there used to be a weapons factory on Droning Soy, but they went out of business a little less than 20 years ago. The owner was wealthy as heck but ended up going crazy or something. He fired everyone and sent them away. I heard tell that nobody's traveled there and returned ever since. You don't think the guy made a hobby out of eating the trespassers, do you? I'm joking. Pretty sure that the rumors are exaggerated. Probably it'd be careful anyway. If there really was a weapons factory, then there may still be some dangerous things left behind. Holy moly, my English is really bad today for some reason. I'm getting tongue twisted and we just began. Cannot complain too much about sailing in this kind of weather. And it looks like we are actually arrive ahead of schedule for once. Yeah, that's the same dialogue already. You can kind of see the map, it's very bright. I suppose this is our destination. Also, hello there, gift shop. Nice to see you arrive. It is indeed the Sulphur Nimbus game that was in the community challenge for a very long time. We are finally playing it. Are you ready for a mission, big face? Sure. Well, since we are on schedule and what with the weather and all, look out the port side. There is that island way out there, right? Word has it nobody's went there for the past 20 years or so. Thing is, I got some contacts willing to pay good money for a few updated photographs. Also got me grabbers on some experimental cameras, real high-tech stuff. Allows you to take quality photos from the air. You are a decent flyer, right? Should be no problem for you. I put my boy Etias in charge of the gear. He'll be waiting for you out there on the deck. Cool. Do you have any extra dialogue? Run along. Those pictures aren't gonna snatch themselves. Alrighty. Mission understood. Suppose this is the one we are supposed to locate. Hello there. I have your camera here. Are you ready to depart? Sure. Oh, and take this map. It's old, but better than nothing, right? Oh, okay, so this is the island. The droning soil. I'm not really sure what language that is, because the text is so tiny I cannot really see it. But it looks like this is gonna be an interesting place to visit for sure. Also, before I forget, let me quickly do one of these. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Very, very well. Good luck out there. Look at me go, holy moly. I can actually fly. That is pretty cool. Well, let's see what happens next. So far I am liking the dialogues. Do we actually get to fly or is this automated? Oh, it is a weapons factory, kind of. Interesting. And it's freaking raining. I love rain. Rain is my favorite. I got hit by the pink thunder. The pink thunder. It is time to learn the basics of flight. I will catch you if you fall, so don't worry about that. To take off, you start by pressing the jump button, then press the flap button in the air to spread your wings. After that, you can hold down the flap button to keep flapping. Okay. You will also need both the movement controls and the camera controls while flying. The camera controls affect which direction you are going. More on this later. The movement controls affect your direction of thrust. For now, make sure you hold forward while flying to keep your speed up. Releasing forward will slow you down, and holding backwards will bring you to a quick stop. Point yourself in the right direction, get a running start, then take off. Do you want me to explain the controls again? Nah. Watch and learn. You know what? The music is still a bit loud. Let me quickly lower just the music a little bit. About 55 maybe. I guess 60 should work. That should be alright. That's gonna be a difficult thing to master, I think. Actually not so bad. Whoa. Well, I can certainly fly, but holy moly. I need to learn properly the... I think what screwed me in there was the camera. Maybe. I think the camera is a bit flipped. Can I change the camera invert? Invert? It says it isn't inverted, but it feels inverted. I'm not too sure. Worst case scenario, I will switch to keyboard and mouse if I cannot figure out how to fly with controller. Let's try again. So far so good. There are 4 important forces in flight. Lift, weight, thrust and drag. What the heck? Your weight pulls you down. It's gravity. To stay in the air you need to lift. Do you even lift, bro? Drag is what slows you down. It's the pull of the wind. Opening your wings to the wind increases drag. Ooh. I didn't realize opening your wings makes you a drag queen. Holy moly. It also grows with your airspeed. For this next bit, you will need to use the camera controls to adjust your pitch. Just pull up slightly to keep yourself from falling down. Be gentle about it though, or you will lose control. The rest is the same as before. Remember to hold forward with the movement controls while flying to avoid losing speed. Do you want me to go over the theory again? I think we got it. Where are we going? Over there. Okay. I think I got it, yeah. It's not that difficult. It just took some getting used to, you know. Well done. As I said, what keeps you from falling is lift. Your wings act as airfoils that produce lift as long as you have enough speed in the right direction. Aerodynamic lift is actually caused by deflection of air and the resulting pressure differences when the angle of attack is positive. Oncoming air is deflected downwards above and below the wing, and as a result, the wings are pushed up with an equal and opposite force. Isn't that the Newton's law? This also creates a high pressure below the wing and low pressure above the wing. Since unobstructed air flows from high to low pressure, the air in front of and behind the wing is deflected upwards, accelerating the airflow above the wing and slowing it down below the wing, amplifying the pressure difference. This effect is reciprocal with the downward deflection above and below the wing. And since the high pressure air below the wing exerts a greater force on the wing than the air above it, the net result is upward lift. In other words, if you flap your wings, you might be able to fly, unless you have a skill issue. What I'm trying to say is you have to go fast to stay in the air. If you slow down too much, you will fall. Furthermore, you cannot just fly straight up. If your angle of attack is too steep, you will lose your speed almost immediately. Yeah, that's what happened a couple of times. In general, sharp turns in any direction is a bad idea, so you should plan ahead and make your turns as smooth as possible. Next, we are going to fly in a circle through these toroidal, donut-shaped clouds. You will need to use the camera controls to turn left and right as well up and down in order to make the full turn. Keep in mind that you also need to use the movement controls to control your direction of thrust. If in doubt, just keep holding forward. Finally, don't forget to jump and flap. Do you want me to go over that again? I am okay, I think. I think we are doing fine. How is he so fast? Is there some like trust button that I'm not capable of learning yet? The next cloud is higher up. Flapping your wings pushes you forwards. This is called thrust. When flying up, all the other forces are holding you back. Your wings can only produce a small amount of thrust, so you will slow down if your angle is too steep. And just like before, you cannot fly if you don't have enough speed. Keeping your angle as low as possible is a must. Going down, however, is easy. You can reach huge speeds if you start from a high place. Learning to fly better is all about managing your momentum. Try to mimic my motions and fly up to the cloud behind me. As always, don't forget to hold forwards while flapping. Okay, let's see what he does. He does a thing. There we are. Behind me there is a tiny dark cloud. Let's see if you can trash it. Press and hold the dodge dash button to execute the dash attack. You can do this in midair as well as on the ground. The dash attack can be used to gain a short boost and it is very versatile. However, you lose most of the speed after dash. If you use it while you are already going fast, it will slow you down. The dash attack has a cooldown indicated in the lower right corner. Furthermore, using the dash attack will retract your wings unless you hold the flap button while using it. Alternatively, you can press the flap button again after dashing to resume flight. Oh, and by the way, you can also press this button to retract your wings manually. Fly up to the tiny dark cloud and ram it with the dash attack. Return here afterwards. Okay. Seems easy enough. Wait, what's the button to do it? I forgot. I forgot the button. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we can zoom in on the map. I didn't realize. How do I check the documents? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure where it saved the flight tutorial. But sure we can figure it out. Let's fall down, let's have it reset. Can you repeat what's the dash attack? Oh, RB, okay. RB. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. We did it. Good job. But now I think it's time for a break. New gameplay arcs. You have unlocked Flight Tutorial Replay 1 and Demo. You can access them from the new game menu. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I lost my camera, which is unfortunate. What? Did I break my wings? There is a sharp pain in your wing. Why was there a flight tutorial? if immediately we start with a broken wing. You cannot fly or dash until it has healed. You will have to take the long way around. Holy moly, is that the Mushroom Kingdom over there? Auto-save that beach. I can run really far. New documents. You can find your maps on the document screen. If you are on the map, your position will be indicated with a red dot. The red arrows allow you, shows you your heading, and the yellow area shows the camera direction. Alright. I guess that's like a tutorial message of some kind. What's this? Okay, that hurts apparently. What's this? You can perform a sliding stop while running by holding backwards with the movement controls. Hold to the side to turn while stopping. Okay. I see. It has some complex controls, I see. Quite a bit more complex than you would expect. Changing your direction while running takes some time. Plan ahead and keep holding to the side until your heading is good. Okay. I actually didn't know this would be sort of horror-esque. Or at least it feels kind of horror-esque at the moment. It's mainly because it's dark. But we got the glowing shrooms in here. That's nice. Jumping pads, cool. Well-timed jumps off angled surfaces allow you to efficiently convert horizontal momentum to vertical momentum. Really? There is clearly some sort of a collectible up there. And we got it. And I missed one over there, I just noticed. Let's go grab it. While I see it in there, might as well, you know. I'm not really sure what these are. But I'm gonna try to collect them all, because why not, you know. Might as well. Okay, I see a couple more over here. They are making an interesting sound effect. Okay, let's go. That one didn't quite work out. There's some very loud thunder. You got this one, nice. This is an interesting section right here. Is there a yeah, there is a tutorial. Let me read the tutorial. The dodge roll can be exploited to improve your low-speed mobility. For example, when navigating steep slopes, use the movement controls while dodging to control its direction. Okay. I'm not really sure what you want me to do, but I'm gonna try my best. Holy moly, this is a difficult slope to climb. But we did it, and that's all that matters. Nice, nice, nice. You know what this area kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that Conker's Bad Fur Day section in the war that had the huge fences around the area. And the music reminds me of Mario for some reason. You have some control over where you are going during a jump. To jump as far as possible, keep holding forward. That makes complete sense. I hope I'm not missing something down there. Doesn't seem like I'm missing any collectibles. And if I do, we can probably go back for them later. If I had to guess. Holy moly, those are some difficult jumps, but we did it first try. What's that thing over there? To make effective use of the dash attack in flight, ensure you are moving in the right direction first. At low speeds it can give you a much needed boost, but beware, at high speeds it will slow you down. I cannot fly, I don't think. Not yet anyways. So let's go this way. Big jump. I missed the freaking jumping pad. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, let's try again. There we go, nice. To be completely honest, I'm not sure where I'm going, but some mushroom wall over there. That is a mushroom wall over there, holy moly. Canyon entrance. We are at 11 shiny thingies. Collection is certainly rising, and I think I wasn't supposed to jump down. That's my bad. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Feels like it's maybe a little bit too loud, but I'm not sure. You really need to get used to the momentum, because the momentum in this game definitely has downsides to it, you know. Where am I going even? Do I even need to go to the higher route? I suppose it's for the collectibles, maybe. Yeah, there are 3 over there, but I missed the jumping pad. Let me try again, maybe I can get on it this time. It's all about the momentum, I suppose. So we need to do this. I do like the controls. Once you get used to them, they are quite nice. There we go, we collected the collectibles. I'm not sure if we are supposed to climb the trees. I assume not, because there are no platforms. And I don't think I see any gold up there, so let's go this way. Let's see where this will take us to. Looks like a dead end. Ooh, I see gold over there. I'm not sure how to get over there, though. It's like a rough jump. I could maybe do this if I sprint from over there or something. Never mind, there is a jumping pad. That explains it. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. I am worried about how will I grab that golden one over there. It's really easy to get like turned. Come on, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't bad at all. Let's continue moving onwards. Hopefully I am not missing anything. So far it kind of feels like a very peaceful platformer. Slightly reminds me of Spyro actually. I should play Spyro the Dragon, the Reignited trilogy at some point. I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. Ever since we played the classic trilogy on PlayStation 1. That was like a year ago at this point. It'd be nice to revisit the franchise, you know. But we will see. Canyon exit autosave. We are behind the shroom wall. That's where we came from. That's where we started, all the way over there. Cool. And I guess our target is that red area over there. Interesting. We cannot see... Can we see the ship that we came from? I don't think we can. So we are sort of stranded in here. It is quite the sticky situation, I will say. Ooh, that was a close one, holy moly. Is there any gold down there that I need to collect? Doesn't really seem like it. Maybe I can make this jump. Or maybe not. Maybe not. There is a jumping pad though. So, interesting looking castle. There is something over there in the distance. Not really sure what it could be. Or we will figure it out soon enough though. Let's go. Cliff tunnel entrance. Cliff tunnel entrance. Before we go inside, let me check over here. Ooh. There is a secret gate over here. Okay. I don't think... That's a huge eyeball, holy moly. I'm not sure what to do in here. I think we will have to come back later when we figure out a bit more about the story. Because we don't really have any means of dealing with the red stuff at the moment. Looks like it's gonna be an interesting area though. There is another eye over there. Kind of reminds me of the King Sombra in the Crystal Empire. The weird red and black spikes, you know. So, basically, pitch is up and down. Hey, you are awake? I didn't get to read the text, it skipped it. Maybe. Okay, Miss Non-Deterministic. What I'm getting at is you can perform a roll. It's probably not that useful, but I think it's right up your alley. Alright, I want to see you do a 360-degree aileron roll on the way to the next cloud. It's really just a matter of holding left or right with the roll controls while flying normally. Okay. Seems easy enough. Or maybe not. Did I roll? How do you roll? Okay. No, just show me how you do it. Oh. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it or not. This seems like it's gonna be complicated, holy moly. I'm pressing the buttons and it just rotates me. Give me the explanation again, I clearly don't understand something. I'm pressing the correct button. It just rotates me completely instead of like rolling me, you know. I'm gonna try this with keyboard. Maybe it's an issue with the controller, you know. The issue is I don't remember the keyboard controls because I wasn't reading them. So I don't see the flight controls in here. What? Options, configure controls. What is to the flapping? Flap space. You flap with space. That seems so much simpler than the freaking keyboard, than the freaking controller, I mean. The keyboard is clearly superior in this game. I cannot go back up though. That's alright, let's try again. I did it. But I lost myself in the freaking thing. This is harder than it looks. There we go. Okay, we are going to fly a little bit longer this time. If you keep flapping, you will get tired. This is indicated on the stamina bar. Your stamina will recover slowly while you are not flapping. If you take longer breaks, then the recovery rate increases slightly. Also, your stamina recovers instantly if you land on the ground or a cloud. In any case, use it to your advantage. Do you want me to explain stamina again? No. Follow me to the cluster of clouds in the distance. Seems easy enough. I love this. This is absolutely freaking amazing. I hope we will be able to fly like this in the next Spyro game. That would be nice. I have just a few more things to teach you today. Sometimes you might want to look around while flying. You can do this if you hold down the indicated button and use the camera controllers. However, you won't have much control over where you are going, so be careful. Finally, I want you to know a bit about wind. There are some currents back here, let's go. Alrighty then. There is a nice upward wind current here. I can see that. Wind from below can help push you up. To make best use of this, your wings should have a large surface area exposed to the wind. Do you want me to go over that again? Try riding the upward current like I do. Make sure you go through all the donuts. On your way, meet me at the cloud above. The Clearly it should be easy. Ooh, I jumped way too far. Where did he go? There he is. There is a horizontal wind current coming through here. If you have a strong headwind, then you can keep flying even if you are not really moving. This is possible because when the air is moving in relation to you, the effect is the same as when you move in relation to the air. Tailwind is wind that comes from behind. It might sound like a good thing, but it can be pretty dangerous. Trying to fly in tailwinds can make you lose your lift or make you spin out of control, so watch out. Wind from the sides can hurt your control as well. That's understandable. I want you to fly inside this wind current for 15 seconds while staying more or less in the same spot without touching the cloud. Point yourself against the wind before taking off and use small movements with the camera controls. Use the movement controls to adjust your position and use flaps sparingly. Make a controlled landing where we are standing when you are done. That should be easy enough. Did I do it? Oh, I fell. Okay. I think I did it though. Let's go home. Alright, let's go home for now. New gameplay arc. You have unlocked Flight Tutorial Replay 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The pain in your wing is gone. You have unlocked Hell's Elixir, no intro. You can access it from the new game. So this entire first hour was just the intro, I suppose. Cool. Let's read the note. Blythe Risk. Okay. We have exactly 20 shinies. Autosave. I don't know if I like the controller or the keyboard more in this game. It feels like the mouse and keyboard might be a better option. Also, hello there, Lololand. Let me quickly do bada bing bada boo. There we go. Up-to-date bedroom. Up-to-date bedroom, what does that even mean? Do you want to save the game? Oh, it's auto-save. Okay. New documents. Let's see. So we have a map of the castle. Braining stacks. The running soy slot. Okay, we are in a Soviet room, I think. Can I zoom in on this? Oh, it's the Sov room. Sovrom. Hope you have been chilling. Also, thank you for shout out. No problemo, no problemo. I am chilling with the ponies at the moment in the Sulphur Nimbus. I'm not sure what language this is, but interesting. Let's go explore the castle. Exer du kenner deg betre. Folk back ut patunet. Am I clear? I think am I clear? Then a vegan. He called me a vegan, holy moly. Come hit. I will come hit you, no problemo. Come. Tapadek den her. Forster dumek ikke. I would really like to have ability to summon a pen and paper and draw with my mind, you know, that would be freaking amazing. I think he wants me to put the box on my back. Not too sure though. Oh, there was armor in the box. He wanted me to get close. Nice. Drustelek. Du kan slast, ikke sant? What the heck? Strike Melinda with 6 consecutive punches by tapping the attack button repeatedly. We are learning combat with a foreign language student, apparently. Perform a dodge roll by tapping the dodge. That's the Wii. Use the movement buttons while tapping the dodge dash to dodge in a specific direction. Dodge while performing an attack to cancel the attack. Ooh, that's cool. Strike Melinda with a dash attack by holding the dodge. Dodge dash button. Okay. Did I do it? I think I did it. Strike Melinda with heavy attack by holding the attack button. Oh my god, we can back kick. That's cool. Yo, she went flying. Hey, what are you doing? That's what you get. Holy moly, I won. That was easy. New gameplay arc. You have unlocked combat tutorial. Ik har een job till deck. I will translate. Your job is to take egg into the deck. I think. I'm not sure. I think that's what that means. Where is the egg though? That's the question. Or she wants us to follow her down. What? Then a vegan. You come hit. Why is she calling me a vegan? Like, what the heck? It's a weird way to insult me. I really like the drawing sound effect. I cannot explain why. It's the eye monster. We've seen these twice. They are all over the place. Okay, Cool drawing, I like it. Ta ein sen ein. Oxadet her. Ooh, okay. Look at this little guy over here. Holy moly, look at him. Look at the paw. Carrot, nice. This looks like a cookie that they sell in my country, with the star being chocolate, and underneath the chocolate there is like a milky flavor. Really reminds me of that cookie. You can shoot lightning out of your butt if you eat the lightning balls, I suppose. This page is missing. Alrighty. That looks like Gallifreyan language over there on the door. From the Doctor Who. Holy moly. Okay. So you want me to fart on the door? The barrier resonates with the diagram in your yellow blobs. Open. Well, I did it. What now? Can I explore the room? Come. Alright, I guess we will explore later. Attack the Eyes of Fortune to find out how many blobs are left in the area. They also give you a map if you do not have it already. The number of blobs will show up on the map and stay updated. Okay. Fering Sun Lake. There is 20 blobs, if I'm reading this correctly. I'm not too sure though. Not too sure at all. What do you want me to do? I suppose we can hit the lever. Top look. The door has been opened. What does the other lever do? Gesture short look. Cannot be interacted with. That's the autosave. Okay. So... oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot. Okay. I know what we need to do. We need to fly. We need to fly from back and forth until we reach the higher ground. Seems easy enough. I have 34 balls of lightning, which is very, very frightening, according to the Freddie Mercury. Ooh, there are some balls in the walls. No, I failed. I left one in there. Let's go. There we go. Now we got it. Can I check the documents of this area? There is still 13 somewhere in here. At least now we know for sure it is counting down. Maybe they are through the door. No. Where else would they be? Oh. Let's go check. I really like the eyes. Look at the eyes. Very, very lovely. Okay. Let's continue moving downwards, I suppose. We found the eye. Oh my. Was easy. Look at that. That looks like straight up the freaking caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, you know. It even is the blue color. That's cool, that's cool. Let's kick open the eye. I like how we fell into a foreign land and foreign lady just gave us armor and she decided to teach us how to fight. And then she was like, go kick this eyeball, you know. No further explanation needed. And then she gave us a blue star and disappeared. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This way into the slum grotte. I'm so confused. Was Kraftwerk OG Pampester John. OG John. Holy moly. So we are in the basement. There is still 13 orbs over there. It doesn't say how many orbs over there. There are 2 or 0, I'm not sure. Don't know how to read these maps, at least not yet. Let's try going back upstairs, because there were some doors that I wanted to check out. Was this wall always here? Oh yeah, this is how... This is this room. And now that we kicked the eyeball, this is now open. Which gives me 3 golden thingies. And if I check the map now, it says there is still 10 in here somewhere, somehow. Cannot interact with the maps though, so I'm not too sure. That star over there at the top looks a bit suspicious, but I'm not too sure what to do about that, you know. Does this lead where we were just now, or is this a different... Yeah, that leads to the caterpillar, okay. Let me go check the other room that was upstairs. I think there is a lot of mysteries in this land that only we can solve. Opening this barrier requires at least 30 blobs and an unknown diagram. Okay, we don't have the diagram for it, I assume. It's understandable. Can we go any higher? We can. With the star he gave us, we unlocked the room. Hard mode. No thank you. Normal difficulty, enemies and environment are moderately deadly. That's perfectly fine with me. You can open the magic document in the document screen. Yeah. I'm not too sure what the meaning of this room is, but one of them is male and one of them is female. Let's go into the male room, I suppose. No idea what I'm looking at. Okay, we got a new map. Ball? Question mark, question mark. Interesting. Interesting, intriguing, in fact. I wonder what secrets lay within this land. Oh my, that's quite the design. Guns for legs, you know, you love to see it. Weapon fabric. Weapon fabric. It's a factory that produces vapes. I'm calling it now. Okay, well. I got some new documents. I guess that's the main collectible in this game. Let me pet this cat. What's this? Ooh. That's the main room, I suppose. Well, let's go collect the golden thingy. It's surprisingly harder to fly in a small enclosed space as in comparison to open world sort of thingy. Because you need some room to gain the height. Otherwise you just fall to the floor. No? Will I ever be able to collect that golden orb over there? Yes, I will. Also, apparently there is something attackable in the room above us. This looks like the freaking Pokemon from Black and White. That looks like a good old dragon from the Chinese folklore and such. That looks like some sort of a VTuber, I suppose. Interesting. Well, let's continue exploring. Let's see where this room leads. The courtyard. Actually, this is the way downstairs. We've been downstairs already. Well, let's look around, I suppose. Ooh, treasure chest. Cannot open it though, I don't think. I don't think there is anything we need to fly. Oh, we are back here. Okay. We need 2 stars to open this door. This leads back outside. Okay. I don't wanna go outside just yet. I want to explore a bit more. She went this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure where she went, but she definitely went this way. Am I just running in circles? I think I am. I think I am. Okay, we can go upstairs. Let's go check what's over here. There she is. Oh, I see. We need 3 stars to get through this door. Is that a cat? Holy moly. Lore goes deep. Yeah, we can go upstairs. Okay. Well, before we go upstairs, let me also check... What's this? Pro Bridge Lobby. I guess that's the other side of the castle. Can I open this? Doesn't seem like I can. Very well. Let's go check out the shop. Or the snow, I suppose. Welcome till Krambua. Kwa will do ha. I'ma take a blow. Wardet no comer. Yes. Kwa will do ka. Help. Go pick up the paper. I already did. Go downstairs with 30 and the paper to open this door. Oh, I see. Wardet neko mer. Yes. Goodbye. Thank you for explaining to me what I need to do. I like how she rotates around, looking where I'm going. It's a cool little detail. I wanna go check upstairs though real quick. Because there could be some cool stuff up there, you never know. Maybe some collectibles. Ooh, it's a bridge. Before I go on the bridge... That's a cool design. Is that a door? It's a door. 8 stars for this door. That looks like a demigorgon. Holy moly. We can jump. Okay, if we wanna go outside, this is the way apparently. Thank you for the splash of water. I shall take a sip. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Up to date this man. Giat cot room. Just leads outside, I suppose. Okay. Nothing too interesting in here. I don't see any lore or anything on the wall. But you never know. Thank you for the cuddling session. Always lovely. Okay, we need 6 stars for that door. This one is apparently open. Oh. Opening this barrier requires at least 330 blobs and an unknown diagram. Holy moly. That's a lot of blobs. I guess that's the end goal. Yes, that's the end goal. Ooh. Why is this one locked? Mysterious, mysterious. Okay, so we are saving the princess, basically, it seems. Seems like that will be the main thing to do. I am getting lost in this castle, holy moly. Is this the bridge? Okay, let's go upstairs. I suppose this will be the rooftop. It is indeed the rooftop. Let's fly to the other one. Might as well. Maybe there is another blob in here. Hey Gaming Biscuit, how's it going? Also hi everyone in chat. Hello there, hello there. Hello there Moonglow, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. It's nice to see you come by. Let me give you a boopity boop. There we go. Now the question is, what should we do? I guess the safest bet would be to go do the thing that he hinted at, which is going downstairs and opening the door. So let's go do that real quick. I think this is the way. Let's go. And I think this is the door. Yes, we did it. Ooh. I assume there will be another eyeball we need to deal with in here. Most likely in the wine cellar. Okay, that jump didn't work out for me. This one did a better job. Into the tunnels we go. I guess I can fly, might as well. Oops. I think I touched the red stuff. That's not good. But I think I collected the star thingy, so that should be fine. Man, do you see these skill issues? Those are some serious skill issues. Am I on the freaking... What? Okay. I'm confused. What am I looking at? This is like some planetary core or something. It goes deeper and deeper. Let's try to get to the core of it. Gravity ball defeated. To be honest, I didn't realize that was like a objective. Cool. Cool. It's one of these again. It's been a while. Stones of Departure will activate after you clear the level. You can use them to get out of the level if you return later. That water looks like straight up something out of Doom. By which I mean the classic Doom. Oh wait a minute, I didn't collect thingy. Or is it like a teleporter for later? I think that's what that is. I'm gonna lie, the music in this area is quite nice. Although a little bit intense. $55 golden orbs. Seems like a good amount. Attacks lock onto the target in front of you and home in on them while its targets are indicated with the orange square. Alrighty then. Seems perfectly reasonable. Okay. Sandy, climb high. I recognize this room. This is the exact setup from the room that we've seen at the top of the cliff. What the heck? It's an interesting enemy. Interesting mechanic as well. I love this music. That's a good music right there, holy moly. Two more has been defeated. Ooh. It was pretty cool. This game has your curiosity. What's the lore of this game? I'm not entirely sure, but basically we were on a ship and there was this island that nobody visited in like 20 years, and they sent me in to explore it, but I crash landed. And there are these people in this castle and they speak foreign language that I do not understand. And I am just exploring around, trying to figure out what is happening. And there are those weird, evil-looking thingies everywhere that we are trying to defeat, it seems. It's definitely quite intriguing, I would say. And it's completely free at itch.io, which is nice. So far I am enjoying it. It's an evil looking eye. I should probably destroy it. And there is the pony. Nice. So I think we defeated this area. How do I get up there? Well, clearly not like this. Is that a My Little Pony? It is. This game is based on My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but for copyright reasons, it's technically not related in any way, shape or form. It's basically a cool little fun game. Okay, I know how to get up there. But how do we hit that one over there? I cannot fly that high, I don't think. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can hit that one. This one just gives me light though. It's still a cool off-brand of MLP, indeed. So far I am very much enjoying it. It feels very nostalgic in a way, you know. Very nostalgic. Am I even supposed to be going up there? Seems like maybe I'm trying to go somewhere where I'm not supposed to go. Well. I just keep falling down. You know what? Seems like a skill issue. Seems like a skill issue. Let me check over here. If I go back where I came from... Actually, this is a really long backtracking. Maybe I should try to get up the what seems to be intended way, I suppose. I can do this jump, I can do this jump. This one is easy as well. But the next one I am confused about because it's all the way up there. I just did a loop-de-loop. No, that didn't help me. How do you get all the way up there? I think I am missing some crucial information. Oh, this is the map of where I am. So we went from down here. We are now up here. We are trying to get over here into the top, which will take us into the strand bunker, I suppose. Into the ball. So we do need to go into the top section somehow. Question is, how do we make this jump? Ooh, actually, that could be the key. That could be the key. The sprint seemingly took me quite close to it. Oh my god, so close and yet so far, holy moly. These are the skill issues. We will get there eventually. Okay, maybe if I start from the top of this rope. Almost. I think what I need to do see. Oh, I missed the shroom. Oh no. I am really sorry about these skill issues. I am trying my best. Ooh, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Did you guys see? I was a lot higher. Okay. I think that's how we do it, okay. I just need to hit the shroom. We did it, nice. That took forever and a half, but we did it. And we received a second star. Nice. I would love to see it. Where will this take me? Oh, I think I recognize this. This is near the beginning area. Yeah, this is near the beginning. Cool. Well, it's time to fly. We need to fly back to the castle, I would say. Have we been over here before? Near this tower? Well, I didn't quite land the way I intended, but that's okay. What's the deal with this? Huh? There is a timer. I don't understand. If I jump on it. That's a mystery for some other day. I'm not too sure what to do about it. I do see the orb over here though. Let's explore this inside of the fence. We haven't been here before. Oh, this just leads over here. Okay, we've been over here, I remember this area. We couldn't fly back then, but now we can. Also, there is this tower that we didn't quite explore yet. Maybe now we can. Can I wall jump or something? I don't think I can. Let's read the tutorial message over here. To make effective use of the dash attack in flight, ensure you are moving in the right direction first. Yeah, that's what I figured. If we are tilted so that we are facing upstairs, we can dash upstairs, basically. It's kind of hard to do too. Kind of hard to do. Basically, they want me to do that exact thing I just did, I think. This is gonna be difficult, okay. We almost had it, guys. We almost freaking had it. Okay. Let me try this one now. Well, almost. He dodged instead of charging. That's not good. You know what? I have no idea how to do this. He dodges instead of dashing. I'm not too sure what they want me to do. There are 4 stars over there too. Which I feel like is definitely worth grabbing. I didn't even go inside that time. Almost. That one was close one. Oh. Okay, first tower successfully looted. It was more difficult than it should be in my opinion, but we did it. I don't know how to do this one though. That one is much taller. It's almost as if you were supposed to dash twice or something. Maybe I need to be further away. To have some sort of a faster speed. Ooh, I got close, but not quite. Yeah, let me try doing this one from distance. Holy moly, we did it. We actually freaking did it. Holy moly, guacamole. Color me surprised. I didn't actually expect to do it. So I am very happy about the results. Okay, let's look around. There might be some more golden orbs that we didn't collect yet. Around here. Also, thank you very much, Cas Autumn, for contributing towards the Midnight Suns challenge. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. I kind of wonder if this game has other environments or if this island is the only open world one. It's a pretty big island too. Ooh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What did I do? What is this? This is scary. This is scary. The little ones are defeated. I don't know what to do with this big one though. And he hurts quite a lot. I'm gonna do the jump attack, I think. I am almost dead. I don't know how to heal, by the way. Not good. Is he at least halfway down? Kind of. I think we can take him. We just need to be careful. If we keep dodging into the side, we should be fine. Because he isn't fast enough to turn around. I don't think this is the intended way of fighting him, but if it works, you know. At least in my opinion. I hope we can heal up somehow. Maybe when we hit a checkpoint we get healed or something. I will need to figure that out before the next fight begins. Imagine if this is just stage 1 and after we defeat him stage 2 unlocks. It would be insane. I like how the sky seems to be a rainbow colored in some way. At least over there in that direction. He has the symbol of the cookie on his face. I wonder if that will give me a cookie or something. I know it's not a cookie, it's something else, but it reminds me of that cookie I mentioned earlier. Okay, we are getting closer and closer, come on. Almost there, almost there. Like maybe 2 more hits and he should be gone. There we go. Ice minions defeated. He dropped a bunch of stars. I wish they were a bit lower because I need to jump into them. Actually not that many stars, to be honest. If we check the map, this map actually doesn't say how many stars are in the area, which is gonna make it difficult to get everything, but we defeated our first mini-boss in the open world, and I think that's pretty nice. I think that is pretty nice. Let's continue exploring. Okay, I recognize this area. We've been over here once before. This is the castle. What is this? Kind of looks like the golden thingy from Harry Potter. I forgot the name of it. I think it's the snitch or something. Also kind of looks like the sparks from Spyro. I assume I need to catch it or something. It's gonna be harder than it looks, for sure. We got close though, we got close. Holy moly, okay. Oh, I healed up, okay. If you hit a checkpoint, you get healed. Nice. Good to know, good to know. I'm not sure how to catch this thing. I could also just stand in front of it. It seems to be running in the same exact circle. If I wait long enough, it should just fly into me, I think. Unless it only moves when I'm near it. Ah, seems to be going over there. Oh, it turned around, so we do need to catch it, okay. Okay. So we do need to catch it. I am faster when I fly, I think. We got it, 69 balls. It's the funny number. Why is the game lagging suddenly? Ouch. So how do I destroy you? I just need to be fast about it, I suppose. 70. What's the reasoning for this crate in the middle over here? We need 7 stars to interact with it. Okay. Okay. You know what? That one doesn't seem to be very friendly. One was easy. That one was easy. 72. I assume these don't respawn, otherwise we would be able to collect infinite amount of balls. Finally killed that one. 73. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if there is more of them. Let me look around a little bit. But I think we got them all. Ooh, there is one more. 74. I think that's all of them. I think that is indeed all of them. Let's go check out this cave down here. What are we? Backyard hatch. Number 5. Termination. The spell is territorial, self-sustaining, and autonomous. The available information suggests that the spell's sustainability relies on routes connecting it to the land. These routes should be sought out and destroyed, causing the spell to dissolve, although not necessarily with immediate effect. Okay, some new lore. There is clearly marking on the floor. The cave doesn't seem to lead anywhere, but I assume there will probably be some sort of a quest later on in there. Seems like a very, very likely thing. Let's go check what's over here. What's this? It's a... You need 200 to open one, apparently. Let's remember that for later, I suppose. Let's go check what's in this cave. Looks quite scary. Ice cave exit. It's the exit. I assume we are not supposed to go through the exit. Let's just go back into the castle. I think that's where we are supposed to go anyways. Now that we have 2 stars, we can open up the gate that was previously locked. So let's pick up this. 75. Actually, I am curious about that hole in the mountain. And there is another flying one as well. I'm curious about that one as well. Yo, but if it's like flying above water level, I'm gonna have difficulties catching it. For sure. You need 3 stars. I only have 2. I keep getting freaking blocked by not having enough collectibles. I thought this would lead somewhere. You come here. Where he's going? Oh, he's going up. That's a difficult one to catch. A very difficult one to catch. At least the water doesn't hurt me, I suppose. I'm gonna do that later. There is also a cave over here. Ooh. You be getting lit in here. I missed the freaking golden orb over there. Looks like this is also exit and not entrance. I think all the entrances might be in the castle. I could be mistaken, but I think that's what seems to be the case. Can we fly into that red area over there? I assume we cannot enter it, but let me check it out. Especially because I see some stuff over there. Yeah, that must be entered some other way. Another one of these. 77. What's this? Need 5, of course. Of course you need 5. 78. Need to be faster to get that one. Another flying fella. It's somewhere around here. 79. What's this? Oh, we can push it. Okay. I'm not sure what that will do, but might as well. There are stones blocking it. Rail blockage cleared. This was worthy of an autosave. Interesting. Cannons. Okay, let's see where this will take us. Dock card deleted. We got a star out of it. Ooh, we can be inside of here. I think that's for later. I think that will be a quest or something. I think we kind of did this out of order, but that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. You do be like that sometimes, you know? Okay, we are at 83. Don't see anything else in here. I think the time has come. to go back into the castle like I said. And let's see what's behind the door that required 2 stars. This is the 3-star one. I could ask her for guidance, but I don't think it's necessary. We found the door. Thank you for opening it for me. I have no idea what this is, but it looks like a door. New documents. That's a minigun kind of type of deal. Cool. Is growth. No idea where this is. But okay. Let's go ask her where we are supposed to go with this new information. Welcome till Krambua. Quavel Duka. I need help. I did that. Oh, we need to go down again into the Isgrotte. Okay. And we need 70 balls. I have 70, so it should be fine. Thank you for the help. Now I know what I must do. Now I know what I must do. I must go and seek Isgrotte. She's down here somewhere. Isgrotte, this is the way. Well, we did it. Let's check how much this needs. Opening this requires 260. Holy moly, that's a lot. Opening this one requires 80. We already have that, we just need to paper for it. This one 190, that's a lot. Oh, we can open this one already. Okay. This one requires more. So we have 2 ways to go. I'm gonna do the thing that I'm probably not supposed to. I'm gonna start with the other one. You want to save the game? I think it's safe. Instead of going the intended way, I'm gonna go into this area. Because I am curious, you know. Already I am getting hit. It's not good. I hope I didn't miss any balls in there. Oh, hello there. I recognize this exit. He's watching me. Weapons trail mid. Hello there, sir. Thank you for opening the gate for me. It's like that's a spicy section of it. And you know what that means. Have to explore it. Yo, that does hurt quite a lot. There is a ball I need to get. Camera, please work with me. Okay, 85. Only 2 golden ones up there. Very well. Ooh, offices. We entered the office space. We must be on the lookout for collectibles, that's for sure. There could be papers everywhere. I don't see any though. Some orbs at the lights. No, there we go. Almost fell down. I wish the light orbs weren't in such weird locations in the interiors, you know, close to the ceiling. But it's fine. Also, I'm surprised there was no lore in this room. Genuinely surprised. This feels like a boss fight is incoming or something. Okay, what is this? Even with no speed, you can flap to gain a little extra height for optimal results. Start flapping immediately after jumping. Makes sense. Yeah, it works. Definitely works. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's check this. Germalm, Cox, Kalstein. I'm confused. Heavily confused. I guess we can look around, maybe we can figure something out. What's this? That's not doing anything. Even when I put it underneath, it doesn't do anything. I think it's funny we can sit in it though. It's adorable. For sure. Fires have been lit. Preheaters fired up. Maybe now we can do this. It only has one green light. Let me explore what's upstairs. Maybe that will explain some of this to me. I think I understand. Possibly. I think we need to spill stuff into the top 3 times. And once we do, it will do something for us. That's a lot of documents, what the heck? Instructions for modern journalwork. I cannot read this, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to heat up the ovens. Use the card to put A, B, C into the top. Then from the top, put stuff into V and fill a hole with it. Then use magnets to do stuff, and this page is missing. Cool. Cool. I'm not sure if the order is important. I'm gonna assume maybe not. There is the cox. There is the cox. Let's nudge it slightly. Slightly more. There is the journal. There is the journal. And last but not least, here is the gall stain. Now we should just be able to put it at the top. At least I hope. I hope this works. Well, apparently it does. Furnace is loaded. Nice. Ooh, there are gold thingies up here. Almost missed these. We are at 96. A lot of shinies. There is a lot of shinies. Where did we come from? I think we came from over here. Yeah. Just looking around. Well, let's pour this. It will be molten. I wonder if we are time limited. Probably not. That's a lot of liquid from such a tiny thingy. Cast iron is safe. The heck are you? Ooh, I almost fell down. Oh. It actually shoots, holy moly. I don't know why I'm surprised. I guess I didn't expect it to be fully operational. This doesn't work. Oh yeah, the magnetism. I remember that was in the documents. Speaking of documents, project map. Oh, we can use this to rotate the thing. It's reasonable. There is a lot of levers though. None of them seems to work. Rain powered up. I see. This. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Is there anything down here? There is ore. I'm sure glad I didn't accidentally crush it. How do I get out of here though? That's the real question. Man, I am trapped. I am absolutely freaking trapped. Holy moly, what did I do? I absolutely freaking trapped myself in here. I mean, there was an orb, so there must be a way out of here. Ooh, nice. Okay, we did it. We freaking did it. So we pulled the mold out of there. And I assume we need to put it in the one on the side. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Now if I press this, doesn't seem to work. I'm not too sure. Can I check the instructions again? So we put that into the hole. Press the lever to... Okay. I think I understand, but I'm not sure how to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if... Can we pick up the tank? I guess I need to push it into the end there. Like that. This can be rotated, but maybe we can place this on there. Maybe. That's gonna be the next thing I will try. Unless this doesn't work. It doesn't, so... Let's try the other thing. Okay, that's what we are supposed to do. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I would say. Turntable assembled. Nice. Also, I just noticed there are shiny things over there. And you know what that means? We must pick them up. 98, 99. So close to being at 100. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, No, not this again. Not this again. Not this again, I'm in the hole. I am in the hole. Help me out of the hole. I hate the hole. Thank you for the waffle, by the way. Okay. Please. Okay, we did it. We got out of the hole. Skill issues reversed. You need to be on the middle. A bit more, probably. There we go. Now turn. I'm not sure which way I need to make it face, but I assume this way, since that's where it's headed. Hopefully I am right. Is that door locked over there? Yeah, the lever for it is broken, so that's why we were doing this. Okay. Foundry exit open. I could make it come here. Oh, there is a wall over there. Which means I need to flip it. I need to flip it around. Okay, we are solving the puzzles. We are doing it. I hope I am not missing any golden orbs. That would be for sure unfortunate. Okay, moment of truth. Will this work? Canon secret opened. Doesn't really seem like a huge secret to me, but sure. 104. I'd love to see it. I don't see any documents in here, unfortunately, but at least we got the collectibles. You know. Let's see where this will take us. After the foundry. Punches, kicks, and dodging can be performed while walking, but not while running. If you need to attack while running, use the dash attack or slow down first. Makes sense. Honestly, the dash attack is absolutely overpowered in my opinion. That's what I'm gonna be using the most. Oh. Not gonna lie, that kind of spooked me. Oh my, what the heck are you? Oh my. He's like from Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. At least I somewhat understand how he works. Oh my god. Why is it so scary? Why is it so scary? I think it's the sound effects. If this was mute, it wouldn't be so scary. The music is very intense as well. He's coming this way. He is almost dead though. He should be fine. Very spooky atmosphere here. A really cool boss fight as well, I would say. Gunlegs defeated. That's an interesting name, Gunlegs. You know what? I really enjoyed that. That was a cool boss fight. Let's proceed onwards into the exit. I love that sign. Horse exit this way. That's funny. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exhaust tunnels. Alrighty. I don't see any secret walls or anything, so I think we should be good to go. Probably. Oh my god, skill issue. I cannot even walk up the stairs without falling. Can you imagine? Hello there, Mr. I. well. I see the star. And I collected the star. I wish there was more than one, but oh well. Oh well, you know. Wasn't there anything else? Let me just double check. That's fenced off, so I don't think so. I received my third star. Nice. Foundry star get. Okay, I'm not sure where I am, but that was a nice little adventure. With a very creepy boss fight at the end. Ooh, chimney. There could be some stuff near the chimney. What's this thing? Explosive. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Okay, we destroyed one of the orbs. I think you need to destroy R4 for it to count. Oh my god, you know what, I give up. That seems like you need to be a pro gamer to do that. Which I am not, unfortunately. I am just your casual. Okay, what's this? If you need to get up to somewhere but lack the momentum to do it, going around in a large circle lets you gradually gain the height you need. Ooh. Cool. Momentum is key, both on the ground and in the air. There is no shame in going back to get a running start. Okay. Let's try it out. I love how colorful the sky seems to be. Even though it's probably like some sort of toxic air or something. Well, we made it to the top of the chimney. Oh my god. I was so happy to be up there and then I fell. Oh no. 108. 108. Okay. Is that all? I really thought the chimney would have some other secrets in it. Apparently that's all. Okay. I did see from the top of the chimney that there were some golden nuggets along this way, so let's go check it out. There is the first one. 109. 110. 11. Ooh, what's this? Mountaintop autosave. Are there more of the golden nuggets somewhere around here? Oh, I see. Okay. And I already failed. I wonder what's the reward for this parkour little challenge over here. You know what, I give up. That seems too difficult for me. I am not a pro gamer. Okay, there is another star. 113, nice. Will we go back to the castle? I think we should. There is also a button over here that I didn't notice before. Okay. Apparently it's timed though. It disappeared. I have no idea how to do these timed challenges. Seems like no matter what I do, I just keep failing. That's like the third one we came across that I just cannot figure out what to do with it. It do be like that sometimes too, you know. Ooh, there is a star over here. Nice. 114 in total. Seems like a decent number. Let's see what door we opened. Now that we have 3 stars. I think it's this one. Let's see what's behind the door. I just realized she's got the cookie that I mentioned as a cutie mark. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Slum Grotte. Okay. Okay. Understood. Our next enemy will be this guy, I suppose. Looks like it's gonna be quite painful. Autosaved. Oh, that's why there was such the red shield around the door. Because this is connected to the other room. Yeah, that's why we couldn't open it before. Ooh, well. I suppose we can go ahead and continue on our way. down here. Maybe I should go check out that other area we unlocked before we head into the next danger room, which is this one, the Ice Grotte. I think I can fly to it. Ooh, wait. I forgot to interact with the thing over there. Not gonna lie. Seeing that sliding was very satisfying. We are back here, now I can interact with it. Frozen Caves start. There we go. Let's do the slide one more time. Look at me go. Holy moly. That's amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. What's this? I see. I see. Is that a snowman? Don't tell me the snowman is a boss fight. No. Not really a boss fight, more like a unexpected explosive device, but it's alright. Collecting that star will be the hardest achievement. There we go. Should I be worried about stuff upstairs? It's just a roof, nothing to worry about. I came from over there, so we go this way. Oh no. Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Am I supposed to be able to avoid them? I think I am, but I don't know how. Just another one of those skill issues, I suppose. In fact, I perished. Also, hello there, Dark Nitrolin. Hello. I'm finally playing this game that I've seen you play many moons ago. And it's a really fun game. I am quite enjoying it, you know. You came just in time to see me perish, though, unfortunately. Let's save the big face. We are back at the checkpoint. How do I do this? I feel like there is no way to avoid that. Let's heal up. Yeah, I am very much enjoying it. It's a fun game. Although I do have a lot of skill issues, you know. I keep getting into peculiar situations. I forgot I can fly. Maybe that is how we are supposed to deal with this tunnel. That would make the most sense. Oh my. I absolutely love the ice, holy moly. It works so nicely in this game. especially in such curious way. At least we had our first game over screen. I think that's quite interesting. Oh, I think we reached the end. What the heck is this? No clue. It's quite dangerous. Imagine if you stood in the middle of the gate when it's closing. That would be spooky. Get booped. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Seems like when you bounce twice on those shrooms, they give you a higher boost, maybe. Which is pretty nice. Okay, we need to go up there. It's like the same exact obstacle, but probably a harder one. Yeah, because the boost isn't so high. Because the boost isn't so high, and I failed. There we go. Nice. That wasn't so bad. What the heck do we have here? I assume I need to destroy the red ones or something. And don't touch the pink ones, okay? Understood. Understood. Another one down. Another one down. I think there is 4 more. Maybe 5. Okay, so far so good. Nice. I think there is 2 more maybe. 1 more maybe. No, 2 more. Okay. I think there is more and more pink orbs. Fortunately. That I missed. Oh no. It's a surprisingly difficult game, I will say. In certain aspects. Certain parkour puzzles are surprisingly difficult to pull off, you know, but I'm enjoying it. It's fun. We did it. Blocked or defeated. Blocked or defeated, and I don't remember which door I came from. Do I go this way maybe? Blocked door entrance. This is not the way. We must go the other way. Can I destroy this thing in the middle of the room? Apparently I can. I wonder if I could have done that before I started chasing the red thingies. That would be funny if I could. Would have made this so much easier, holy moly. Okay, Frozen Caves Midway. I see you over there, Mr. Orb. I see you over there. There we go, collected 117 is the current number. Surprisingly creepy music in this area. I wonder why. Maybe this will give us some clue. Landing upside down or getting hit with a powerful attack will cause you to roll. When recovering from a roll on the ground, you can hold in a direction with the movement controls to dodge in that direction when getting up. Okay. Let me sip some coffee real quick. Okay, well, that didn't really help me with my questions. Oh no. At least we survived. At least we survived. Okay, I don't see any other orbs. Let's go through the door. Hailstorm entrance. Ooh. That is quite the hailstorm. I assume it will hurt if I touch it, so I need to avoid touching it. 120. It's a lot of orbs. Actually not so bad. I'm not sure what that will do. I assume it is needed. Ooh, it's a shield. Dang. It is a shield. I wish my skills were better. It's a shield. Can I make it move? I don't think I can. That didn't work. Punch, 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 punch. Please work. Well, we made it to the other side, I suppose. What's the exit? What's that green thing though that I've seen? Yellow thing over there. I'm very curious about that. I think that shadow will let me go through. Ooh, 130 golden thingies. I am glad I went back for it. What's this? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully we didn't miss anything because I'm gonna continue moving this way now. Hailstorm platforms. This seems like it's gonna be rough. But who knows, maybe not so much. Of course I got bonked immediately. Typical biscuit behavior. Atop the hailstorm cloud. Hello there. Oh my goodness. I got absolutely freaking destroyed. Oh, not again. Oh my god. It's a good thing I can fly, that's for sure. Autosave. Thank you for the hug. I definitely need it. I keep dying, holy moly. I just wanted to look if they dropped any orbs, you know. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Elevator has been reached. Hello there, orb. I seen a huge orb somewhere. Over there. I don't wanna accidentally lose opportunity to grab a huge orb. Well, that was a mistake. Man. Did I even see the orb or did I just imagine it? I'm just wondering. I do see it, it's up there. Maybe it's even higher up than I thought. Yeah, it's up there. That's my bad. Whoopsie, 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 whoop. Should have looked up, I suppose. I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest with you. I guess that will work. Nice. Where is the orb? Nice. Wait a minute, there is one more. Like down there, do you see it? $143, nice. I assume that's the last one. Hopefully. In this area. I could easily jump this. In fact, I think that's what we need to do. Well, that wasn't as easily as I thought, but we got there. We must be getting close to the finish line of these ice caves. Okay, I don't see any orbs. Let's go. Oh my god, non-slippery surface, finally. Hailstorm crane stop. Feels so nice to not have slippery feet. This looks like a boss fight arena. Oh my god. Spooky, spooky, spooky music and sound effects in general. And sound effects in general, holy moly. Okay, I can do this, guys. I can do this. I need to be slower about it, though. I'm rushing too much. I think I'm rushing too much. Ooh, big boy over there. One is a goner, nice. Well, they are both coming this way, oh no. That one is a goner though. I do like the music in this game. It's very intense whenever fight is in the progress. Nice. Betrayal loses defeated. We freaking did it. Freaking did it. And there is the eye. You will get bonked as well, sir. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's another area finished. Hallo. Her oppe. What? Den kaisen her gar ikke avsektsjolfta ekskalta och sadra däck upp. Okay. Bear went lit. Holy moly, he was bear and he went lit. Det här var tyngre än Getrude. Exaffär med att fåglar liksom skulle väga lite. Okay, makes sense. That's understandable. Ja, det går no oppover. Indeed. Jag kom till att tänka på något. Kunne det ikke bare hi flogget upp i staden? Eller du kan hjälpa till med att flaxa. See? That's exactly what I'm saying. Helsike. Nästa gång skall du få lov att lyfta mig. 100% agree with you there. Those are some facts, that's for sure. Thank you for the star. That's the 4th one so far. I star get. Are you the one who was operating that lift? I suppose. I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. No. This is the ice cave exit that I was near a couple moments ago, like maybe 2 hours ago. How much did we need to open this? I forgot. 200, okay. We do not have that much quite yet. Soon maybe we will. Okay, let's go. Instead of opening the next door, I'm just gonna go straight back down and figure out what we need to do next. $260 blocks. Actually, I already did both of the doors that we had to do, so what I need to do now is actually go into the castle, I think, and explore some new rooms and such. Oh no. I'm having skill issues with the stairs. Let's go. So the last one we opened was number 3. Makes sense because we have 4 stars now. Yeah. Is number 4 even on this floor? There is a number 2 door we missed somehow. Interesting. Let's go check it out. It's the kitchen. Ooh, lightning bolt. Yeah. Luftpumpe. Okay. Makes sense. Luftpumpe. Ooh, I don't know how we missed this door, but we got to it in the end. So I guess it's alright. What's over here again? That's the garden. I guess the star number 4 is maybe upstairs or something. So let's go upstairs. Actually, is there anything over here? A hidden star or something? No. Might as well check, you never know. Might as well check. Pretty sure I already explored these areas. These all have holes that leads outside. Yeah. 8 stars required over here. Where do we need the 4 stars then? This is the top floor. Maybe over here. That requires 6. This is the princess room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Has to be over here then. 6. We don't have 6 yet. Castle Northern 2F. These two just need outside. There is number 4. Nice. Nice. We are on the right track, I suppose. Holy moly, it's the aliens. Muppet. Interesting. I see the 2 stars over there. No idea what they want me to do with them though. Gnome, okay. There is no way for me to get up there, I don't think. But it must be some way. Somehow possible, you know? Well, this is clearly not the way to... I think I got the first step and the second step down, which is going from one place to here. I don't know how to go from here up there. Man, oh man. Imagine having skill issues like this, holy moly. I keep getting bonked by the rope in the middle of the room. Whoever put that rope there knew exactly what they were doing, that's for sure. Okay, 146. Any more notes in here that I should take care of? Doesn't seem like it. So, time to go downstairs once again and see what can we open next. This requires 216, never mind. I guess we go this way now. Through the pipe. Ooh, what was that? Hello there. Air pump entrance. Almost freaking missed the thingy. That would be unfortunate. I need to knock them into this thing to break it. Yep, fun destroyed. Game autosave. I was correct. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very cool. We entered the air pump. Somehow this reminds me of Half-Life. Don't even ask me how, it just simply does, you know? Sometimes it do be like that. Far so good. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm definitely going there. I got kind of screwed. Okay, I made it through. This looks like the freaking chocolate factory. Charlie and the chocolate factory. Or it could be the rainbow factory, you know, since this is based on MLP. Who knows, who knows? Who knows? It's been a while since I heard the Rainbow Factory song. Wait a minute, this can be broken. You thought you could hide these precious gems from me? No way. Okay, what does this do? I see. I almost had it, but I decided to stop and stare. That's my bad, to be fair. There we go, nice. Slowly progressing. $154. 157. I wonder how many of those I missed along the way. How am I supposed to do this? It's quite the area. I cannot go this way, so I must go that way. In fact, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, I need to do this. Oh my god, it's a cat. I don't wanna kill the kitty, but it's electric. Unfortunately. Apparently there is more. Thank you, kitties. Oh my. They can teleport. They actually hurt. What the heck? Two gets defeated. Those were actually surprisingly difficult. Look how much HP they took from me. Holy moly. Hollow tree. Is it really so hollow? Ooh, I see outside world. I see the eyeball. Get bonked. Another star, number 5. You love it. You love to see it, is what I mean. Where are we? No clue, but there is definitely one of these. And a bunch of the 3 ones. I am not fast enough to deal with them. I don't think. That one was almost. That one was good, so 166. And some of these are easy, some of these are hard. I'm not sure what would be the perfect method of dealing with them. We probably need to kill them to get enough of those weird currencies. 167. One didn't work out. 168, nice. I think it's all about the timing mainly with these eyeballs. That one I think I almost had, but I missed. Which is heavily unfortunate. I pressed the wrong button, I think, because he didn't attack the normal way. I'm not sure. Why isn't he targeting him? Kind of screwing me over, to be honest. I should go heal up. I think that would be smart. Wasn't there healing in this tree somewhere? Yep, I am healed. I am regenerated. Absolutely freaking regenerated. Hamster indeed.
Hamster.
I agree. It's a hamster moment right there. Heavy hamster moment. How do I destroy this eyeball? I almost said hamster. I was confused. I was bamboozled. Which is probably the point of the hamster reading, to be honest. Why am I not targeting this eyeball? Excuse me. Man, it's the only eyeball left, which is why I am destined to freaking deal with it. Oh my god. It is hurting me, you are correct. I am not fast enough, but I think I can do it. You know what? This eyeball will live. I gave up all hope of destroying it. What's over here? What's this? Huh? I missed. Whoops. Whoopsity, whoopsity, whoops. I think we need to go into it without touching the walls or something. It will be probably difficult. Oh my god. Okay. At least it seems doable, unlike some of these other challenges on the island. This one actually feels like it could be done. I failed immediately. Immediately failed, holy moly. I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up. I am having skill issues. It's hurting me in many ways. You know what? Screw this. Let's go somewhere else. I decided I will not be doing 100% completion of this game because there is way too many difficult parkour challenges everywhere. And I am not skilled enough to deal with them, unfortunately. I wish I was, but I am not. 169. There is also a button on top of that pillar, I noticed. Hard pole autosave. What did it do, I wonder? What did it do? Oh. 170. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What the heck is this? We need a password. Ooh. Okay. This one. Nope. This one, and middle one. And this one. The middle one. God dang, I was so close. Okay. At least we know we need to do one of these. Maybe this one. No. This is actually easy to crack. There is probably like a hint somewhere with the exact password written down in a document or something. And we are doing it the hacking way by guessing. You know, it do be like that sometimes. So we know it's this. We don't know the last three. We don't know the last two. We know the last one now. Plate puzzle cleared. 175. I am satisfied. I am very, very satisfied. We are in the Mushroom Kingdom once again. To be honest, I don't wanna be here. I wanna go to the castle, but... Ooh. There is a golden one flying. I don't even wanna catch it. because it will take forever, I think. But I'm gonna try once. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Okay. As I said, we will not be doing 100% completion. I'm gonna leave other people to be doing that. Those who are more skilled at quick time events and such. Oh, we are all the way over here. Ooh. I am genuinely curious if this cave that we seen in the beginning of the game, if we can now do something about it. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like this is exit. It's like the entrance is somewhere else, maybe. Either way, let's go back to the castle. What was this thing again? Forgot. 7 stars. We have 5. Never mind then. Was there any door that required 5 stars? Cannot seem to remember. Let's look. That's the 4 one. That's the 6 one. Where is the 5 one? Unless, of course, there isn't one. Because this is 8. Let's go speak with her, maybe she will give us a hint. Oops. Well, that's an issue, she's not here. She's not here. And if she's not here, we cannot get a hint. Which means we need to figure out what to do on our own. Maybe this can be open. No. This can be opened. Opening this barrier requires 190 blobs. We don't have enough blobs. Believe it or not, we don't have enough blobs. But we can open this one. And hopefully we will find enough blobs in here so that we can continue moving forwards. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Is that some alien? Oh my god, it can shoot. Okay. It can shoot. It is vanquished. There was a jumping pad. I'm curious where it will take me. It says it's an exit. It is indeed an exit. Okay. I was just curious, that's all. How did I miss? How did I miss? Ravine Fireflies defeated. Well. How to turn tables, you know? How to turn tables. I think we got every blob that was available to us. Except for this one over here. Which takes us to 180. My main issue is I don't know what to do here. How do I open this, you know? I do be confused. And the music in this area is kind of scary as well for some reason. For some reason they decided to make the area music scary as well. Well, not scary but creepy. Very creepy. In this location. That one has a green light. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Let me check documents of this area. Slum Grotte. Is there any info about Slum Grotte? Luftpumpe. Yes, Grotte has 0 collectibles. Weapon Fabric has 7 somewhere. This one has 12. This one has 10. This one has 0. This one has 5. That's the castle actually. Island as a whole has 48 collectibles left. I don't think I will be able to complete this game, to be honest. Because if we need every single collectible to get to the final boss, that would mean I would need to somehow do the parkour challenges that I am clearly not skilled enough to beat. Which would be unfortunate. Heavily unfortunate. How do I deal with this? Why cannot I open this? What do I need to do here? I'm confused. It doesn't work. What's the point of this ring? Do I need to stand on it or something? Is it like a lever or something? No freaking clue. Since we cannot solve this, we need to do some other stuff. And the amount of skill issues, how many? Maybe it has something to do with those slides. I'm not too sure. Now we need to ascend again because I decided to go back down. My bad. Completely my bad. To be like that sometimes. At least we get to train the flying ability, which can potentially be useful later on. Here we go. This is the last one. There was a lever this whole time. Oh my god. Well, we solved the mystery. Ravine power restored. I am glad I decided to go back down. New documents. Let's go. Landing instantly refills your stamina. You can temporarily land on most walls or even ceilings by rolling or pitching so that your legs are pointing towards the surface. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the animation. That's actually an interesting mechanic that I didn't know was a thing. So in theory, as long as there are some slopes that I can touch with my legs, I can have infinite stamina, basically, if I understand it correctly. That's cool. Let me sip some coffee. There we go. Suddenly the music got a lot more intense. Holy moly. I wonder what's going on. Actually, wait a minute. Gonna peek around the corners. You can actually get bonked by the door. That's the first time it happened to me. Well, I am glad we managed to figure that out too. I should have just continued moving forwards. I was curious if there wasn't some more orbs to collect too. You know how it is. This music in particular reminds me heavily of American McGee's Alice for some reason. Which is a good thing. In fact, I would argue that's actually a really good thing, you know. Let me fly back the other way. I wanna make sure there aren't any collectibles or something that I missed. You know? Doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's get moving. And I will need to look up this soundtrack on Spotify. Because some of these songs are actually like genuinely nice. You know? I got slightly bamboozled, I don't know which way to go, but I see a collectible. There is a gate, so this must be the way. What's down there? Absolutely nothing, apparently, okay. Understood. Understood. There is a orb. Ravine pit battle, what? We are on the battlefield, holy moly. 185, we need 190 to hit the next stage. For this one. We are close. Ravine pit complete, nice. That wasn't so bad. Can I heal up actually? Autosave, nice. Okay. Let's get moving. No. Where am I now? Ravine climb lower. With the right technique, you can use the dash attack to climb any slope. That's kind of what I figured already, to be honest. We are running out of pages. Which is also very nice. It means we are getting all the documents along the way so far. Let me look around this thing, maybe there is orb. There isn't one, okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. This song in particular also kind of reminds me of boss fights in Binding of Isaac. Somehow. Can I do something about this wall? I don't think so. I removed the purple. Purple wall disabled. Nice. A difficult area. $187. Man, I am having skill issues in this area, that's for sure. I'm on the other side of the yellow. Yellow walls disabled. Let me go back this way now. Because I am definitely in need of these. 198. Now we can enter the next level without any issues. As such, I am satisfied. Ravine flute chamber. Okay. This looks like a boss fight arena. Or a speed-based escape the freaking flood challenge. Well, clearly I am not good at that. I want those orbs. And I'm gonna get them. Even if it costs me my life. Okay, let's recharge our health. We got one so far. Exactly 200 orbs. Actually, let me check this area. We missed 10 somewhere. I wish they would show up on the map. Oh well, oh well. That would make the collection process easier. That's another eye poked. Another eye booked. Let me sip some coffee real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me sip some water as well. Okay, there we go. There we freaking go. Look at the sky. Isn't the sky beautiful? Especially in this direction. I like the colors, you know. I also like the red in this direction. Imp crew? What the heck? The heck? What the heck? I am bamboozled slightly. Okay, I managed to land one singular hit. Man, oh man, save Sulphur. At least it's checkpointed, I suppose. Okay, I understand. At least I think I do. We need to attack when he's spawning new children. I got it. This should be easy. It seemed difficult at first, but I think it's not gonna be an issue. In fact, I think we already won. I'm crew defeated. There you go. Hello there. It's you again. What will you say? Nothing? Okay. Ravine star get? Question mark. Apparently. I didn't get a star, I don't think. I still have 5 stars only. Mysterious circumstances. That's for sure. Let's head back to the castle, I suppose. Not much else we can do in here. Ooh, there is a ball. There is an eyeball. I'm gonna try to get it, even though it's probably a bad idea with this low amount of HP. And I lost where it was. There it is, okay. Yeah, I give up. Let's just head back to the castle. Also, we haven't been near this tower yet, so let me go quickly check it out. I am curious, and I see a star on top of this shroom as well. Surprisingly enough, there doesn't seem to be any stars on the top of this building. But still, I'm gonna go and attempt to touch the top. Okay, there is definitely at least one over there. For sure. Okay, let's go fly away. And then we can turn around. Like so. And then just peacefully glide over to it, you know. Oh my god, I missed. Okay. Let's try again, I suppose. The flying feels really nice once you get used to it. But landing is completely different cup of tea in this game. There we go, we collected it. 202. Now let's check out the building. Is there some lore or something? Doesn't seem like it. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Ooh, look at this. 203. Okay, we have plenty. We should be able to go open up that other pathway. No new stars. Oh. Hello there. Du kan ikke kalle fram more. Ik tillet det ikke. Trolldommen naudsent. Han mi ikke britast. Oh no. He wants to kill us. A change of heart? What the heck? Change of heart. How dare you change your heart? How dare you change your heart? With me on such low HP as well. If If I knew there was a fight, I would have healed up before it. Save bird breath. At least it auto-saved, I suppose. We are doing it, Holy moly, that was a cool attack. There we go. Melinda defeated. Oh, Melinda. Completely forgot the name. I don't know if it was written somewhere before. Melinda. Ikke skapdek. Jeg vet dette, men nakken ikke bare så se ble ble. Roll dere. Is there a point in reading this? I don't understand it. Men for din, du kan leve videre. Sa far snill og ikke øydelig. I got another star. Star number 6. It is best if you don't know me. Well, well, well. Someone can speak my language. And it's the White Princess of the Palace. It's best if you don't know me. Okay. I'm gonna fly into your window and ask you questions. And there is nothing you can do to stop it. Well, maybe there is. Okay. With the new star at hand, we can get this thing open. Let's go. It's an interesting room. It's a very interesting room. With some very interesting pictures. Lovely animals. Solar room. New document. Was Kraftwerk Egg Pump Station. Okay. New enemy. Looks interesting. Apparently it's a male. Cool. Well. Let's go back down and continue on our journey. I would say we are doing decent progress overall. Is this the one that I didn't have? Requires 220. I don't have enough for that one. This one I just got. Let's try this one. I'm surprised I cannot kick this plant, but okay. Abysmal Chasms top. Let's go. What secrets lie within? That is scary. Looks like there is a boss fight of some kind that cannot see you. If he sees you, he starts eating your life force away. A big boy. No idea how well we defeat him. Gonna be rough, probably. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I am almost dead. Like one hit away from dying. Please give me heals. Okay, still one hit away from dying. I really need some freaking heals. There we go. Healing 3. Apparently we go further down. Or something. Let's check where this leads before I go further down. A close one. So far I haven't seen any orbs in this area. Which is interesting. Usually there is... Actually I can check the map. 35 orbs should be in this area. Somewhere. We are descending into this hole at the bottom. Huge question mark. Okay. I think we reached the end of getting chased by the big evil thing. Yeah, we are underneath it now. Cool. Abysmal Chasm, bottom A. Not sure what to do here. Confused. Oh, wait a minute, I can probably... Let me respawn it. I can probably put this on the bottom. And then I can probably hit the crystal and that will do something. Maybe. Abysmal Chasms bottom A autosave, so that means I did something right. Almost fell down into the abyss doing so, but it was worth it. I suppose. I mean, we can fly, so I'm not really sure what was the point of all that. Just like I am not sure what is the point of this. We need to take the ball over here, I think. Very, very well. Into the room with you. It autosaved, which is nice. And it continues to be spawned in here, which is quite nice. Definitely makes things easier. Will he come down automatically? He will. Nice. Might as well you could have hit the button, to be honest. Oh well, oh well. I guess he cannot go further. Sometimes it randomly decides to lag, for no apparent reason. Not really sure why. But that's all nice and all, but how do I get the ball over here? Oh, wait a minute, I know how. If I hold down the button and kick him over there, of course he failed to get the auto aim correctly. Go towards the shroom, please. I think this is what we need to do. I'm not too sure though. Did it work? It auto-saved, so it did work. Nice. What's the deal with that circle up there? Oh, that's the spawn point of the fella. Okay. Okay. I understand. It's gonna be a difficult one. We need to time this in a way where it will go exactly where it must. I wish there was a way to aim where you are attempting to kick stuff. Huh? I don't understand. Why didn't it bounce? Okay, that one is obvious. That one is obvious as well. There we go. We are making slow and steady progress. What are we exactly trying to accomplish here? I have no idea. But I'm having fun with it. It's for sure. I think I know what they want me to do here. Yep. I need to stand on this while it bounces up. I think that's pretty obvious. Okay, let's wait. Surprisingly difficult, this one. Well, it is auto-saved, so we succeeded in what was needed. So that's nice. I am happy about this situation. I suppose now we need to put him over there, you know. Whoops. Sent him a bit too far, I suppose. Whoops. Surprisingly difficult to predict the strength needed. Let's take this slow. Will he reach the exit? Oh no. Okay, I know what I must do. Think along those lines. Abysmal Chasms 8 auto-saved. Gate has been opened. All of this just to open the big gate. Holy moly. Well, it do be like that sometimes, I suppose. Eel Chamber. Eel Chamber. What the heck is that? I suppose that's the eel, and I cannot go anywhere until I defeat the eel. Or I need to follow the eel. Interesting music in this area, that's for sure. far so good. I'm not sure where are we headed. But hopefully we are almost there. So let's go check what's over here. I see you over there. There are some orbs over there. Unfortunately, I am a bit too scuffed to get them. In fact, I perished. Holy moly. Let's save Sulphur. Isn't this the way we came? I am not a huge fan of having to wait for the slow fella before I can continue on my way, you know. I think that takes a bit too long. But it's alright, we can figure it out. Maybe not. There must be easier way to do this though. Can I stand on him, I wonder? Oh my god, I freaking can. Well, that makes this like 50 times easier, holy moly. I just wish he wasn't spinning. But that's alright. That is alright. We can figure this out eventually. That's why there was that random wall. Now I understand. Oh, and the yellow barrier doesn't disappear. And the yellow barrier doesn't disappear. Moly. So many skill issues, no. Did I reach the end? Yield chamber end. Now that I am here, let me go backwards, because I know there are orbs that I left behind. I think it's gonna be easier to grab them from this direction. Never mind. Didn't realize it was closing behind me. I guess those orbs will remain uncollected forever. It's a weird place to have them anyways. So. But oh well. Well, oh well, oh well. Let's see what happens next. What is your purpose? Cyan blobs temporarily prevent your stamina from going down. This is indicated by an infinity symbol on your stamina bar while flying. Holy moly, there is infinity power-ups. Makes me wonder what the heck is the next boss fight gonna be. Oh. What? I am having skill issue over here, holy moly. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, we need to try this again. Clearly, I am very bad at this. I think I need to spam the flying. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. Clearly something, though. Holy moly, finally. That was the most difficult ascent I've seen in this game so far. Holy moly, indeed. And it's not over yet. In case you were wondering. Where am I going? Is this where I'm going? Apparently so. Confusing perspective, that's the main difficulty in this area. Okay, let's give it another shot. We were almost at the top, but I failed. Okay. You are basically trying to ascend, but without the ability to flap. Because it's a confined space, you know? Which makes this actually surprisingly difficult, let's say. Actually surprisingly difficult. Almost to a point where I wonder why the developer even included this in the main storyline. This feels like some challenge map, you know. Oh my god. Well, attempt number 57, I suppose. That one didn't go well at all. Why did you dodge roll? What the heck? If he didn't dodge roll, I could have been in the exit already. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do indeed? I don't know how to do this, to be honest. It feels almost impossible. But obviously it's probably possible somehow, but... Holy moly. Maybe I am not supposed to hit the walls or something. It feels like whenever I hit the wall, it slows everything down. Well, we got quite far. Man, this is annoying. This is freaking annoying. Holy moly. Such a fun game, and then they give in such annoying obstacle to deal with. Like, what the heck? Up until this level, I would say the game was pretty much just enjoyable fun. Then you hit this, and suddenly you are hit with the realization that you will be stuck here for hours. Holy moly, I did it. Okay, never mind. All of my previous statements are false. This was actually easiest obstacle ever made. We hit the eyeball, as per usual. Another star, please. There we go. Star number 6 already. 7, oh, never mind. We are at our 7th star. There are 2 ways to go, surprisingly enough. Cliff tunnel entrance. Oh, I see. Oh, I remember this area. This is near the beginning of the game. This is... I remember we went this way. And we looked over here and it was blocked off by the eye. Cool. Also, I just realized that statue over there is a statue of a dog. Holy moly. 204. There must be some easier way to deal with these icons. The Jekyll, 330 stars required. Holy moly. That will never happen, most likely. I will definitely not be doing 100% completion. Because of how difficult certain obstacles in this game are. I lack the skill level required. What's that over there? That's just a button. Oh no. Okay, let's go through the princess room. Might as well. So the last door we did was number 6. This is also number 6. Apparently I haven't been inside of it yet. Let's go check it out. Could be something interesting in there. New documents. Holy moly, that's a cool design. Except for the stitched up eyes. I don't think the stitched up eyes suit this rest of the body. But that's just my opinion. Lava Grotte. Oh man, that sounds like a lovely place. Filled with lava, you know. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun for sure. This one we already opened. Is there any more doors? Like one that requires 7 stars or something? This one is for A. I guess there isn't a door for number 7. Wasn't there number 7 written on the box that's outside? Let's go check real quick. Yeah, this box over here, I think that was number 7. A boss fight. I'm not too sure how to defeat him. His health doesn't seem to go down. Eventually he will perish, maybe. Intense fighting, holy moly. He coming, holy moly. Oh Lord, he coming. I am lower on HP than he is, which is unfortunate. Heavily unfortunate. I am one hit away from dying. And I died. Holy moly. Holy moly, let's try again. Immediately lost some health. That's not good. And what is this? What is this horse doing? Stop horsing around. I am doing even worse than before, somehow. Somehow I am doing even worse. I think the issue is sometimes instead of the attack, I only dodge roll instead of attacking, and I'm not sure what's causing that. It's definitely the main issue here. So. I'm not sure how to do this. Not good at all. Holy moly, I need to be like 200% focused on this fight, and I'm still losing health. Although he is slower than me this time around, maybe I have a chance. Oh my god, we did it, nice. Wakeful was defeated. I thought he would give me something cool, but he gave me just some more orbs. Which, to be fair, is nice. 214, that's not even like a big amount, but oh well, oh well. I suppose we should go back down, open the next door, and see what's behind it. We have to go down here. Okay, so we have a paper for this. We have paper for this as well. Oh, we already finished these two, huh? So A or B? This one needs 260. This one needs 220, so we need 6. We somehow need 6 blocks. Somehow 6 blocks to get to the next one. Okay. That is slightly unfortunate. And what can you do? What can you do indeed? Let's look around. Maybe we can find somewhere some blobs that are easy to get. Although I kind of doubt it, because we kind of already got all the easy to get ones, I think. Oh well, let's look around. Maybe there is something somewhere we can do. Let's look behind these walls. There is another flying one. Which isn't spectacularly useful. That's the 3. 215, we need 5 more. Somehow we need 5 more. I could try this over here. Let's give it a shot. It's timed. If it's timed, how am I supposed to do it? Like, what the heck? Yeah, if the game will require me to collect all the orbs in order to beat it, I don't think I will be able to, because those types of parkour challenges that are timed, I have low confidence in ever being able to beat, to be honest. Can we find 5 more orbs somewhere around here? What's this button? That's not a button, that's just a wall. I'm pretty sure the flying fellas just give me 1. So it's barely even worth it to be chasing it. Who knows? Who knows? 216. What the heck? Huh? Oh, was it this? What even is this? Was I here before? Suppose I was. I don't remember it though. Must have been a while ago. Must have been a while ago. Easiest way to do this would be to check the map, see where the most stuff is missing. and do it that way. Go there and do it. I think that would be actually a smart thing to do. 217. Let me check the maps. Documents. So 31 in the overworld. 5 somewhere in the castle. There is no indication if they are somewhere that is accessible to us though. 0 in there. 10 in the Fering Sun link. I wish they would show up on the minimap so that I would know where they are located, you know. 12 in this thing. 7 in this thing. Like, we left some almost everywhere. Unfortunately. There is 35 somehow in the big area that we were in last. Argium. You know what? If there is 35 over there, we must have missed a huge chunk of stuff somewhere. Because that's a really huge amount. Almost suspiciously huge. So let's try to go back there and see if we can find the missed collectibles somehow. That's the bombs minigame. I'm not too interested in that one. Yeah, let's just go for the thing that I mentioned. I'm not sure which door will lead us there. That's the area that had at the bottom the little robot toy that we needed to guide. Somehow in that area we missed so much. It's not it. I don't know which door is the one we need. Is it the left palm? Lava Grotte is behind us. Weapon Fabric, OG Genwork, Slum Grotte, Pump Station. Hearing Plague, that's not here. The one we need is called Argrum, I think. Well, it starts with A. Not much I am sure. Avgrun. I think it's this thing then. I think it's this thing then. I think it's this thing. Maybe that huge thing that was trying to kill us is no longer there because we finished the area. It's still there. Maybe if we somehow kill it, we will get the 35. I'm not too sure, but this is the only area where we are missing huge amount. 35 is pretty huge amount in my opinion. You know. But since I don't know how to deal with it, I guess there is not much I can do about it. I need to find the orbs somewhere in the overworld. Actually, Wing, Jeller, and Fering Lake. Fering Lake has 10. What was in here? It's the Wine Cellar. Wine Cellar has 12. Okay. Well, unfortunately we need to backtrack a little bit. We just need to find 5 orbs along the way. Hopefully we will be able to. Now we know the game a little better, so maybe the stuff we missed will be easier to spot, you know. I am already slightly confused, I don't remember this area. I guess we need to go down. Is this the area with the tank in it? Oh yeah, we can teleport if we want. We unlocked the ability to teleport. I wish I knew. Like, I wish there was some guidance that would give us a hint where the mist collectibles could be located. But who knows? Oh, I remember this area. This is where the first boss fight thingy happened, I think. Oh, wait a minute, this is the parkour that I had issues with. Well, thankfully I got slightly better, as you can see. Do you want to leave this place? No, I wanna explore it. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. I need to find more orbs. Oh my god, I jumped over it. Okay. Sometimes the dash doesn't go in the direction you want it to go. Sometimes it just goes straight no matter what. And that really screws up your momentum. These mushrooms have interesting hitboxes, I will say. A bit too accurate. Wouldn't mind a little bit of a leeway. But that's okay, that's okay. There we go. Didn't take us as long as the previous time we tried this. So I'm satisfied. Question is, where did we leave the needed oh my personal 219. Okay, we need 220. So one more eye somewhere in the sand would be enough. I don't think we will find one, but let's give it a shot. Just one more enemy or one more anything. I still don't know what the heck is with this tower over here. It has 3 buttons. But what is the point? No idea. No idea at all. Where could we find one more golden orb? Just one more somewhere. That's all we need, just one more orb. One singular extra orb. All that is needed. Maybe there is another boss fight somewhere in the mountains. I remember near the beginning of the game, we randomly stumbled upon a boss fight around here somewhere. And catching these things is so annoying. I think this is where we fought the boss fight. Nope. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. My mistake. I don't actually remember where it was. I just know it was somewhere up here. Actually, this is the area. Yeah. I didn't even realize at the time that that was ice. I just assumed it was, you know, water or something. 220, let's go. Let's go open up the next passage. The search for the missing orbs is definitely gonna take a while. I might do it off stream, I'm not too sure. So as I said, some of them seem undoable for me personally. I don't think I will be able to 100% this game. Which is unfortunate because I really like it. I would have loved to be able to do it. But sadly, skill issues. Well, here we are. Let's see what this place is all about. Lava cave entrance. Lava grotte. Looks interesting. Interesting music as well. Man. I am already losing this, holy moly. I could swear when I was standing over here I saw some golden stuff down there. Am I just imagining things? I guess I am. What did it say? I didn't read it. Two ways to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I see some golden orbs. Nice. 231. Lava tubes, lava tubs, okay. Welcome to the lava tubes. There is a cavern over here. Or something. Which is interesting. Two ways to go. I'm gonna go this way first. See what this leads us. What? Lava tubs. That just leads back to the start. What? Am I missing something? Or is it like a shortcut? Meant to be shortcut. Probably. Let's see what's over here. Another secret wall. With a teleport thingy. Lava closet. Is that a statue of someone in a sassy position? That's interesting. Is very interesting. Let's go this way, I suppose. And I jumped over it. Holy moly. Wow, that's some huge skill issue right there. Ways to go. I can see there is one upstairs. At least the overall lives seem to be unlimited. Since there is this checkpoint. I'm gonna go back this way and I'm gonna check what's upstairs. Or maybe not, I suppose. Skill issues, holy moly. Holy moly indeed. Why am I so bad at this game? I guess it's kind of to be expected from a place called Lava. I wanna go up there. Just 2 medallions, by which I mean golden orbs. Alrighty then. I'm gonna sip something. Mission failed. How do I do this? Oh. That wasn't so bad. If you actually slow down and think about it, usually the solution isn't too bad. Unless it's a parkour challenge, in which case you are screwed. What's the point of this game? It doesn't lead anywhere. I guess to hide from lava, maybe. Which doesn't really make sense since we can fly. I guess it's convenient. I guess it's convenient. Yeah. Lava cut wall. Nice. Checkpoint reach. I went too fast. What dang it. That was terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. But we lift. We lift. No idea what that will do for us, but we hit the lever. Probably something somewhere. For one, I think we need 260 for the next level. 242. It is quite unfortunate, we will probably not be able to get that much. But it do be like that sometimes, you know. Let's see where this will lead us. Lava boilers. Ooh. Reminds me of Super Mario. I have no idea how I managed to avoid them, also no idea why the game lagged. Well, 2 ways to go. I'm gonna try going this way, I think. Hello, you. See you over there. Oh, it's a chase. I see. I see. It's a chase. God dang it. Why am I so bad at this? Why? That's the red one gone. Lava Tonus autosave. There was also a blue one though. Somewhere around here that I've seen. No idea where he went, but I know he is here somewhere. I've seen him with the corner of my eye. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should give up on searching for him and go check what's inside of here. Perhaps that will give me some answers. 3 ways to go. Yellow, blue. There is the blue one. There is golden orbs. Which means we kind of have to do this if we wanna check out the next level. Unfortunately, it must be done. I don't know if I will be able to catch the blue fella. Probably not before I perish. Can recharge health over here actually. I've got this. Perfect. He's way too fast though. How did I get hit there? What? You know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. Let's just go for the exit. Badly designed flight challenge there. They want you to go fast, but at the same time they rode around the entire room. These red thingies, which are really weirdly hitting you and ruining your day. Oh my goodness. Well, that is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It is actually incredibly beautiful. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing though. Oh, I see. I see what must be done. Okay. That's a big boy for sure. Holy moly. When will this fire go away? What the heck? Oh my god, look at the tail on that thing. It's a skull spitting fire, holy moly. I will perish. I will perish, but that's okay. We know how to deal with it. Actually a really cool boss design. You need to wait for it before it jumps, you need to splash it. Now we need to defeat the little minions, I'm pretty sure. Holy moly, the tail is actually scary. Kind of. He's getting ready to jump. I pressed it too early, I think. But that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is gonna be actually the most difficult fight in this game, I think. Because holy moly, you really need to be precise. Okay. I killed the minions. Time to do the other side. Nice. This time around, let's be careful to time it correctly. Which is about now. I think I did it too early, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I messed up. I get a chance at retribution immediately too, so that's nice. Press it now. Let's go. Okay. Minions time. There we go, minions defeated. Wasn't so bad. Okay, now just avoiding the jumps. Ooh, already getting ready for the next area, nice. It was faster than before, I would say. Let's see. Now. And you shall perish. The demon defeated. It didn't really look like a demon, more like a princess of nuclear energy or something, I don't know. Let's get out of here. I'm surprised we didn't get any orbs as a reward. But I suppose it makes sense. Oh man, look where we are. This is the area that I was trying to get into. This is the beginning area. Hello there. Feature unlocked. Blob detector. Talk to Melinda in the castle library to get it. This is exactly what I was hoping to get. This is, like I said throughout the playthrough many times, some way of knowing where the blocks are would be so freaking cool. And what do you know? A couple moments later and we are actually getting that exact feature. Okay, well, Melinda, where are you? Are you Melinda? You are not Melinda, you are the sleeping horse. Requiring 330 blocks. Holy moly, that's a lot of blocks. Ooh. 8 stars. Thank you. I believe this is the last door that we need to open. There is a true skeleton over here, holy moly. Hel's Elixir. Warning. Attempted use of Hel's Elixir and derived magics is forbidden under international law. The author may not be held responsible for illegal use. Summary. Hel's Elixir is a magic spell that provides prolongation of the life of one individual, the receiver, while the sacrifice of another individual, the giver. It is claimed that the result depends on whether Hel, the goddess of death, accepts the trade. Its effects are sustained by roots established over a designated territory. After activation, the spell causes a variety of negative territorial effects and may take offensive action on foreign bodies entering its range. Cool. Page 6 is for some reason number 5. We already seen page 6, so this looks like a cool fella, I suppose. 11 out of 11, nice. Autosave that study. I don't see anything else. Let's go speak with Melinda. If I'm not mistaken, she's probably on the bottom floor. Somewhere. I even have skill issues with traversing freaking castle. Yeah, she should be here. There you go, nice, hello. Welcome to Krambua. Blob detector. Disabled, press to toggle. What? Noisy, press to toggle. Silent, disabled. Noisy, let's do noisy. Oh. Normal difficulty, thank you very much. Blob detector should be noisy. Davar det ikke mer kom at senare. She got replaced by a Death Star. Interesting. Bibliothek. Oh, well. I forgot how much we need. But I think it's like 260 or something. Let's go check real quick. Let's go check real quick. Yep, 260. It do be 260. I'm not sure. Oh, I see the blob detector on top of the screen. It do be doing some. Oh, it became golden. It is this star, huh? Oh my god! Yeah, we found it. We found the missing piece. It's up there. That's 254. And that's this area 0 out of... I don't know how much. This area is 0. Castle is 5, but I'm not sure about that one. Strand, Bunker, and Wing Cellar. Strand, Bunker, and Wing Cellar. I think that's the other door nearby over here. Yeah, that's the Wing Cellar. This is where we were just a couple moments ago, by the way. But now that we have the blob detector, maybe we can find the stuff we are looking for. Somewhere in here is a blob that we missed. So let's keep a lookout on the top of the screen. And hopefully we figure it out. Oh my. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the blob appeared brief. Oh, I see it. It's up there. It's at the very, very top. Okay. I almost freaking had it. $264. Now we have enough to go into the next area. Plus, this area is now 0 collectibles. I love to see it. So let's go back. At least the way back is mostly easy to understand. I am very happy about that. Okay, let's go. The final door is open. I wonder what dangers lie beneath. Only one way to find out. Immediately greeted with friendly blobs over here. No idea how to get in there though. I think we need to bring in something to open it. What the heck am I looking at? Single floodgate, okay. What do I do here? What the heck do I do here? No idea, to be honest. No idea at all. Let's go check what's over here. You can dash up ramps or run through them and keep some of your momentum. A bit too late for that tutorial message, but sure. Jumping propels you directly away from the surface. Your legs are touching. This is also true for walls. Interesting. Oh. I see. So we had to go over here and open the waterfall to open the door. Makes actually complete sense. I guess I just need to wait for it. There are two ways to go though. One leads upstairs, one leads downstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs first. I think I made a good decision because this seems to be a secret of some kind. Yep. Some extra orbs. It's orbing time. With the orb detector, I feel like it's gonna be much easier to get all the orbs. Probably not on stream though, and I still probably won't be able to get the parkour ones, but because it's looking more doable than before. I wanna go up there. Because of this. Nice. Do I wanna destroy this? The dual floodgates. The issue with the dual floodgates is the fact that I don't know how to activate the water. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it has something to do with this ring. No door. Is down there. I chose the correct one, I think. Nice. Nice. Now the other one. It should be easy. Should be easy. There we go. I seen the treasure over there. No idea how to get to it though. Actually, I do have one idea. Actually, that won't work. I just need to time it well. Actually, you know what? Holy moly, that worked. It actually freaking worked. There we go. It would have taken probably forever if I didn't decide to stop the water flow. Let's go. Let's go. There is golden orb somewhere nearby. Probably up there if I have to guess. Okay. It's another supply of orbs located that I otherwise wouldn't even know to look for. So I'm very happy about them. There is probably another one up here. That's probably why they gave me the blue orb over here. I'm not too sure how to get this one through. Maybe if I start over here. You know what? That should work. That should probably work, but I will need a bigger starting point, I think. To do this in a way that will not let me slow down. I keep slowing down for some reason. What the heck? I can do this. There we go, we did it. Only one tiny one, oh my god. I thought there was like a huge one at least. That's what I get for, I guess, trying to find it, I suppose. Another gold somewhere around here. I see it. After the cave-in autosave. Nice. Another gold somewhere nearby. Oh, I see it is down there. Okay. Enemies. Oh man. Okay. So what do we have here? Let's look and see. Another one of these devices. What? Is that above the thing? Not quite. Why is it so hard to bonk it? There we go. That should be good. Maybe one more just for safety measure. Ooh, there is gold over there. There is gold over there. It is no longer there. I should go activate the lever that's at the top. There we go. Also, I can apparently break something up there. No, that's out of reach. Never mind. Never mind. What are we doing here? Powering up a generator. I see. Hydropower. And I suppose that opened the door for us because otherwise it wouldn't have power, maybe. Just a theory. Can see, according to the radar and according to my eyes, there are some orbs down there, but I cannot go underwater. And therefore, I have no idea how to go get them. Maybe there is a lever somewhere that I can pull to lower the water somehow or something. Let's explore and see. Any lore in here? Doesn't seem like it. You have a lever though. It's the pump house. Alrighty. And the water is gone. Fortunately, the enemies are arriving. Why is it so hard to go up in this game? There we go. Maybe deflated or defeated. Next is the next room. Indeed. Coffee, I know. What a plot twist. More enemies. Doesn't seem like this time around there will be more. Oh, there is one. One I can deal with. Correction, there is multiple. indeed multiple. Help me, help me, help me. What the heck is going on? I'm confusion. At least that one is gone, I suppose. That one is gone as well, man. I think all of them perish. All of them perish. That's good. I'm not sure what's up with this waterfall over here. And I'm not sure what is still targeting me. I think I defeated them all. Let's go this way, I suppose. Okay, clever. Okay. I thought it wouldn't explode because at that point it was there for such a long time without exploding. And I was proven wrong. Will it work? It did indeed work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently somewhere around here is gold. I don't see it. Would be underneath or something. Checkpoint. I think this will lead me to it, maybe. Fine. I fought one of your kind once before. Auto-saved, armored tank defeated. Nice. The unexpected plot twist of the boss dying instantly. You love to see. This leads where? This leads somewhere. And this goes down. There are some stars. We are at 300. .301, I suppose. It's a good number. I kind of wonder if there was anything up there that we missed. I guess we will find out someday, maybe. For now, let's continue moving onwards. Let's go this way. It didn't work out. Let's try again. There we go. Sometimes you really need to get moving. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I know what to do. I know what they want me to do. Or at least I think I do. Maybe. Perhaps. Water catapults. I was almost up there. Almost. For some reason I cannot stand up over there. I missed. Okay, another try, let's go. Can we get up there? Why did I get stuck? Once you hit the wall, you lose so much momentum, it's actually kind of crazy. We did it, we are up there. We are indeed up there. Let me check the map out of curiosity. 14 collectibles somewhere we missed. Interesting. I'm pretty sure at least one of those is in that area I mentioned. The one right before the boss crushed the floor, I think there was a way to get up there. If the floor didn't crumble, I would check. But what do I do here? What do I do here? I don't understand. Oh, I see. It's another one of those annoying parkour thingies. Okay, I understand. I did it. Rotor intro, what? Oh, I know where I am. I am in the red zone, in the area. Okay. Let's hit the platypus. Using the dash attack while flying retracts your wings. To keep flying, hold the flat button while dashing. It's a cool platypus statue, by the way. Just saying. So there is no way out of here. There are these towers though. And I assume each tower holds some sort of a fight, maybe. We need to deal with, perhaps. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's start with this one. What the heck is that? It's a freaking helicopter, what the heck? actual helicopter moment. Hold on a moment. I almost had him. There's the helicopter. There he is. How did I miss again, huh? What? Did he freaking got me from behind? Nice, we hit him. Let's go to the top. I'm not really sure how to attack this guy. Did I die? I think I died. I am very bamboozled. That's for sure. Like, I get it. We need to hit him, but somehow we even lowered his HP almost to half. But then, whenever I tried to hit him, I took damage instead, so I'm confused. We need to figure this out. I took damage. Where is he? There he is. He is so fast. Holy moly. Oh my god. I think I need to lure him into hitting the wall or something. That seems like what we need to be doing. Okay. by chance, unfortunately. I wasn't able to find him. Oh my god. I am getting low on HP, which is not very good. I'm not sure how to dodge him. That worked. He's still alive somehow. Wow. Man, holy moly. Let me read this again. Dash attack retracts your wings. Well, that doesn't help me at all with this boss fight, actually. How to dodge mid-air would be more useful. I don't think there is a way to dodge mid-air, because you only have to dodge roll on floor, you know. But at least we have a strategy. Stay close to the wall so that the plane keeps getting hit. And I did it correctly, but I wasn't fast enough with the attack. And again, holy moly. How do you make the same mistake twice? Definitely a skill issue, that's for sure. I keep missing this time around. Nice, nice, nice. He hit me. Imagine if they actually gave you like explanation of who this enemy is and how you are supposed to approach him or something. Instead it feels like they just throw you in for a loop. Almost a double hit at him, not cool. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? How did he get so far away? Finally some hits that actually went nicely, I am happy. We are both halfway dead, so... Question is who can kill who first. I think he will win. They don't have quite the strategy quite there. How did he get all the way up there when he's broken? What the hell? I feel like I need to be much higher up if I wanna get this sorted, you know. Of course he killed me again, because I don't know how to dodge mid-air. I don't think you can even dodge mid-air, you know. It's unfortunate. He's not spawned in. Now he's spawned in. Okay. I was almost able to hit him. Yo, did we find a strategy? Maybe not quite. Holy moly, that went nicely. That actually went quite nicely, I would say. And can we do this? Just flying around, what the hell? Yo, that went so fast, holy moly. I need to make him hit the tower or something. Rotor defeated. That was the hardest boss fight I ever fought. Holy moly. At least in this game. I mean, there were some harder ones in some other games, that's for sure, but holy moly. I think the hardest part of that fight wasn't the boss itself, but more so the fact that I wasn't quite sure What are we supposed to do? Like, I was pretty sure we need to avoid the attacks and attack him when he's smoking, you know. But there wasn't any clear guidance on how to avoid him properly. That's alright though, we got the star. Which is star number 9 already, holy moly. Water star get. Well, that's nice. I'm not too sure where to go next. I don't remember seeing any 9-star doors anywhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe in the clock tower actually. I don't remember if we checked up here. Let me take a peek. There is definitely golden orb up there, but that's about it. So we got the golden orb. I'm surprised we haven't checked the clock tower before. I thought we would have at this point. This is 4 stars. This is 6 stars. We already dealt with that as well. 6. How much does she need? Oh, she's the last piece. 330 blobs. So we need 26 more blobs. What would be the best way of finding those 26 more blobs? Weapon fabric journwork. Weapon fabric journwork. Let's take a look. We have the radar, so it's slightly easier to deal with the orbs. Weapon fabric of journwork. It's this way. Which one is it though? This is a weapons trail. In weapons trail we are missing 7 as well. Let me go check if we can find them. One is apparently somewhere near the star. Oh my, I see them already. Didn't expect it to be so easy in the beginning. There are 3. Trials. How much did we need? 330, I think. It shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. I see the radar on the screen. In fact, I recognize this. But I don't remember why I recognize it. I don't remember. I think there is a way to get over there from outside, you know. And that's how you get those 4. Maybe. Let me fly around a little bit. Backwards, towards the star. If we look at the map, maybe it's that thing on the island, I'm not too sure. Let's go over here though. This is the Ravine entrance. We are missing 10 in here, which is quite the amount. It should be nice. Hopefully we can figure out where to go. So give me just a second, because I need to go do something real quick. I will be back shortly. I am back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I had to go deal with something. What was I doing? I think I was looking for more orbs. I think the orbs are somewhere in here. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we need to find 10 in here. There we go. I was gone for like only a short period and I already forgot how to control this character. Holy moly. It really do be like that sometimes, you know. But we are in here and we are hopefully on our way to find the last few orbs we need. We need to remember to cut out that BRB from the YouTube watch. I see the radar picking something up somewhere around here. It vanished and the game decided to start lagging for no apparent reason. I found it. Auto-saved Ravine the tower. 0, we found everything. Nice. I'm very happy about this. Let's get out of here. Do you want to leave this place? Indeed I do. Where am I? Backyard hedge. Nice. Now, about the theory that I had, I think one of these caves is the one I'm looking for that leads into the thingy. Also, this orb requires 200, which I already have. I didn't expect a challenge of fighting. Probably should have figured that out. Holy moly. It's a lot of kitties everywhere. Please work the way I want you to work. For some reason the aiming doesn't seem to work the way I want. Oh my god. Save bird breath. Is that just a one orb? I think that might be just one orb. You know what? I don't really want to deal with that at the moment. Let me check over here. Ace cave exit. If I check the map, we have everything in this area. Okay. Just wanted to check. There was island or something somewhere. I remember there was entrance that will lead us down to that gate where the other orbs are. I'm not sure where exactly that entrance is. Maybe it's actually that cave over there. Not too sure. If I go slightly down this... Ooh, something is picking up. Something is indeed picking up. I think this is actually the one I was talking about here. These three and a note. Legal status. Hel's Elixir should not be used under any circumstances. It is classified as a weapon of mass destruction. And as such, it is banned under the VTuber Treaty. Okay. So clearly the story of this game is all about someone using a forbidden spell, which somehow cursed this entire island with monsters and eyeballs and so on and so forth. Let's go check out this cave, because I don't remember if we actually checked into here. We need 3 stars. What is this? Thing Deck Crafts Modulator. I don't remember if we've been here or not, but clearly there is orb or something in here. 20 orbs actually. We have 320. I forgot how much we need for the princess in the castle. But let's go check out this area, I suppose. What the heck is going on with the camera? Hello? Alpha, beta, gamma. These do be confusing times. I think this flips gravity, which is indeed very confusing. V21. Beta is activated. It's good to hear. If only I knew where to look for the orbs. Let's check what's over here. I see orb. I see orb, I'm not sure how to get to it though. I don't know where I am. I think we need to somehow turn off the gravity if we wanna get that one. Eta Zeta. At least we found a checkpoint, I suppose. It's gonna be a confusing time for sure. Found 3 here. Nice. I think the main goal of this area is to find more golden orbs, you know. Let's try to hit the mushroom over here. Where am I? Oh. This can be broken. Nice. 326. Where am I? Gamma. This can be broken as well. 329. There is still more stuff around here. This is the Epsilon. Iota? What the heck? Iota, huh? Another one over here, nice. And some lore as well. Specific effects are said to include death of local flora and fauna, spontaneous erections, holy moly, spontaneous erections of magical barriers, and the emergence of amalgamated beasts. Holy moly, 330. I don't know if this is the amount we needed or not, but I'm willing to go check. Seems to me like that could be the needed amount. Let's go ahead and check it out. Quickest way is probably through the balcony over here. I think we have enough. Beyond this, there is no turning back. Do you want to save the game? Yes, please. Let me delete this. Gabit Biscuit. Let's go. The save file Gabit Biscuit was successfully written, so we are about to beat the game. It won't be a 100% completion, but it will be a playthrough of the experience, you know, which is pretty nice. We actually managed to beat it in one sitting, which is surprising to me. So let's jump into it. Open. It do be opening. I wonder what will happen. She's got an interesting nose. Satida Erkomen. I thought she spoke English before. Maybe not. That was cool. I assume that's the unicorn which casted this spell to begin with, maybe. Yeah, that must be the one who casted the evil spell. It only makes sense. This will be difficult. My health is not looking too good, let's hope so. I thought I was quicker than him. I am almost dead. Yeah, I died. Some of those attacks are Definitely harder than they should be. What the heck? There we go. It's the big laser time. Get another one, I think. Okay, we are doing better than before, I would say. Okay, stop rolling around. Let me hit you, please. I just wanna boop there. I just wanna freaking boop there. For being evil, you know. Oh, now he has two penning bees. Very, very well. Almost missed me. Oh my god, that's the big laser, no! There we go. Another big laser. Get boop. Not the bees, not the bees. Anything but the bees. Hey daddy, hello there, hello there. How are you doing today? James Tisger, hello, hello. I hope you are doing nicely today. Unfortunately, you arrived just when we are about to finish this game. As far as I am aware, this is the final boss, and I am almost finished with it. There we go, we did it. Into the darkness. New documents. That's actually a pretty cool painting. Yurt is my wife. He is clearly unicorn. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a dog, but I'm not 100% certain. This page is missing. Well, that's unfortunate. Finally, Act 2. What do you mean, Act 2? Seems like the story is not quite over. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, she is pregnant. That's good. Maybe she's supposed to be a pony, but that nose kind of makes me think she's not, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. She falls mortally ill. That's unfortunate. So that's why he casted the spell, I assume. Maybe. Let's see. I make a deal with Hel, yeah. Because he was a unicorn, he figured he would use some dark magic to fix stuff up. It do be unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. The Elixir bestows life. And she became no longer ill. The price is everything. I figured. The entire kingdom is freaking completely destroyed. Or the entire island, I suppose. Melinda is born with the mark. Melinda? Oh my god, Melinda is the daughter of the immortal wife. And I assume whoever we are about to fight down there is the husband, is the evil guy. Alrighty. I don't see any more of those green orbs. We are still apparently missing one page. Maybe we will get the last page when we defeat the boss. Let's try killing one of these. It works. Okay, let's destroy these. Nice. I really like the skybox in this level. The dark red crimson skies. Very lovely. Very lovely indeed. I think this is the last one. Am I even ready for the final boss? Probably gonna get my ass whooped, let's be honest. Before I go there, what? Oh, I got teleported because I assume I fell out of bounds or something. Okay, let's go into it. What? I think I fell out of bounds again. Auto-saved the bow. Okay. Time to fight the big ball. I think this is the ball that was shooting at us in one of the earlier levels. I'm not too sure though. So far it's not so difficult. What the heck? Optical illusions, holy moly. Am I getting closer? I cannot tell. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, flapping the wings actually makes us go faster. Okay. Why is it so difficult to hit him though? There we go, nice. Nice. I am surprised that counted, to be honest. Felt like I didn't quite hit him right. Yeah, I figured. I got kind of bamboozled there. Okay. There we go, nice. I wish there was a health bar or something, so that I would see how much health he has left. We are getting closer, I think. one didn't work out, it's alright. We still have half of our health left. Nice, that was close one. That was a very close one. This one seems like it's gonna be a close one as well. Nice. We did it, I think. Page 8 out of 8. But Hel has no power over her. So Melinda is safe, and that's why she was helping us. Her mom is safe as well, but she was seemingly sealed in the chamber under the spell. And whoever we fought right now was the Hel powered up husband. So let's see what happens next. Finally, Act 3. It's raining, my favorite weather. It's a huge eyeball over there. That Air Force signed a gay attendee. No idea what that means, but yes. Mima Summer Beide. Mima, you say? Alrighty, okay. You want to ride me into the sunset with a gun? Alrighty, I'm down. Let's do it. Dash into Melinda to pick her up. The gun will automatically shoot at objects near the center of the screen. Okay. We can flap to infinity and beyond. Nice. Cool. Always lovely to get infinite wings for the final fight. I'm not really sure what is our goal currently. I assume I just need to fly around and avoid taking damage. Which is harder than it looks. I already took a bunch of damage. Holy moly! We took so much damage from. Can I go heal up somewhere? Probably not if I have to guess. Yeah. Did we do it? What? What's going on? Oh, I'm on the eyeball, what the heck? What the heck is going on? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. very, very confused. There is something over there. Okay, I assume I need to kill that. Okay. Now I understand, I think. There we go. What? What? It's the time? It's time to stop? It's time to fight? She's falling into the water, I need to save her. Oh my god. I don't know where she went. There she is. At least I healed up, I think. Nice, infinite wings, let's go. This is a difficult final boss. Well, not very difficult, but very confusing, I would say. For sure. Hopefully we can manage though. Hopefully we can manage. Everywhere is exclamation mark, I am confused. So freaking confused. I am almost dead, like what the heck? Is there anywhere I can heal? Of course the healing is close, okay. Well, it was worth a shot, I would say. Okay, the eyeball is out. We are out as well. Let's save Sulphur Nimbus. I hope that didn't restart the entire fight. I think it did actually. Which is heavily unfortunate, I will say. I think shooting from distance is probably better than shooting from close range. Eye is broken. I was trying to headbutt it. I think we just need to shoot it. There we go. This is gonna be the gravity fight. It's a very confusing fight. It is a cool fight, but pretty confusing, perspective-wise, I would say. There we go, that's one hit. I hope we will heal after this fight is over. This stink again. We are fully healed at least. Okay, Melinda, you need to come to me. Let's go. We will do the same strategy as before, which is shooting from a long range, for the most part. I think that will be perfect. Need to go further again. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Last time I was able to break into it, but the item killed me by shooting me multiple times. What the heck? It's starting to shoot me again. If you stay in place for too long, you get screwed basically. Which makes sense, I suppose. Nice. Second stage, phase, something. Where is the goal? There he is. There he is. That's not very fair. We can manage. We got so far already. There we go. One of these again. Time is running out. Oh, these cables, okay. At least I am fully healed, I suppose. come on, I just wanna pick her up. What the heck, I am getting bullied over here. How is this fair? What the heck? That feels hardly fair. But alright. I wish there was some way of healing in here. Which there doesn't seem to be. Only moment. Let's just fly as far as possible and slowly take away the HP, I suppose. It's gonna be a slow process, but I think that's necessary in this situation. We did it, the eye is open. What the heck is happening? I was getting blasted. Like absolutely blasted, holy moly. No, you don't. They are really trying to screw me over when I'm almost finished with this fight. Holy moly, holy moly. Slow and steady wins the race. No. I am one hit away from dying, come on. We did it. Holy moly, that was rough. Another gravity section. I need to not get hit in here, which is gonna be difficult. Maybe more difficult than I bargained for. We shall see. We shall see. I almost ran into fire. Where is the fella? Where is he? Oh my god, why do I keep missing? What the heck is wrong? I don't know where he went. It's not good. There he is. Almost went into the fire again, just like centimeter in front of it I jumped. Please just let me boop you, I wanna boop you so hard. No. I hate the pink orbs. There we go. Holy moly, that was stressful. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. Is this over? Or is it not over yet? And why am I not healed? I got another one. One hit and I will die. Wish me luck, everyone. This is so freaking stressful. The most stressful final boss I've seen. Especially from a My Little Pony fun game. Holy moly. That's something. It's definitely something. Come here, holy moly. Come here, come here. Oh my god, okay. First hit landed. First hit landed. No. No, 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 no. Holy moly, I will die. I cannot read the chat. I spent way too much time in this boss fight already. And I am so close to finishing it. Ooh, let's go. Where is the fella? Did we do it? Did we freaking do it? The ball is exploding. Holy moly, that was the most stressful final boss I ever seen. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. Holy moly. Only corpse remains. Okay. Well, those two seem to be alive, so that's nice. I wonder if she will be able to translate for us now that the father is vanquished. Roldomen brut, dette pe hoogdiep. Sia himmelen klar. In een week herifra oplev wandu. Take care of my daughter. Oh yeah, the spell, we broke the spell so she died as well. That is unfortunate. Well, and so the daughter became an orphan. And we get to bury them. I guess it's sort of a happy end. CQ, what does this mean? Oh, Morse code, okay. Sulphur Nimbus Bus. I'm not sure. Stranded. Oh, Sulphur Nimbus stranded on drawn ink soil sky. That's the name of the island, I think. Clear. Need rescue. Well, that's one way to end the story. There goes the ship that we arrived in, I think. Is it the same one or is it a different one? We cannot tell from the distance. I think that's the same one. I recognize that wooden pillar. Well, here we are. I didn't actually expect we would be able to beat this in one sitting, but we did. And that's always nice. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Now let me check the messages, because I know somebody arrived. Ooh, hello there, Vonix. Hello, hello. For some reason it never showed. I was live for the past 8 hours, basically. Just playing this game. I wasn't sure how long the game was, and once we got into it, after the first 2 hours or so, it felt like maybe we could finish it in one setting, so I decided to give it a shot. And indeed we did. It was a rough journey. Heavily enjoyable, but certain aspects are definitely not intended for casual players. Some of the parkour challenges, especially hardcore, holy moly. But other than that, definitely a very fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. I would give it like, since it's free, and that's the key thing, since it's free, I would give it 9.5 out of 10. If this was paid, I would be more pessimistic about the rating, but for a free fan-made game, I would say this is really impressive work, you know. 8 hours of content, a bunch of side content you can do if you want. I will probably never beat those parkour challenges that we came across, but other than that, this was a really fun game. I enjoyed it. I am glad it won the community challenge. There is now a new community challenge that you can vote for if you choose to do so. But yeah, this was fun. Definitely a fun stream. The demon was probably my favorite boss, just because it was so freaking unexpected and huge. Rotor was definitely my least favorite. That one was just an absolute nightmare to figure out how to defeat. And the final boss, even though he was very stressful and very painful, I would say he was pretty fitting to be the final boss. Yeah. But yeah, this game surprised me quite a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. Here is the fin, where we can see Melinda is now on board of the ship, working together with the others. I just realized something. Maybe that weird nose is in there purely because to avoid copyright. so that it isn't resembling pony, but instead it resembling like sort of a mixture between dog and unicorn. Maybe that's just a theory, I don't know. But yeah, that nose is definitely not the My Little Pony kind, that's for sure. But yeah, this was a fun game, I enjoyed it a lot. Let's confirm. You have unlocked Translator. Start a new game to receive it. You have unlocked Disguises. Talk to Melinda in the castle library to get them. You have unlocked Boss Replay. You can access it from the new game menu. Okay, well, so you can see there is a lot of extra content that we unlocked. Even the 2016 demo that was made for Kickstarter. That would be quite interesting to check out as well. But yeah, this was fun. If I boot up, what do I boot up? The Gabin Biscuit, I suppose. Let me just check. I wanna check something. If we go back downstairs, and if we go speak to Melinda, what kind of disguises did we unlock? You know? Hello there. Welcome Del Krambua. Translator, please. Disabled. Press to toggle. So now we can actually understand their language. That would have been useful 8 hours ago. Anything else? Yes. What do you want, disguise? Who do you want to look like? Excuse me. Sulphur. Oxford. Melinda. I can actually look like her. Cool. Alexander. Cool. Or interesting. Wakeful. I love how changing the costume also changes your mouse icon. Next page. Puppet. Ooh, that looks interesting. Artie. How many of them are there? The surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Skeleton. Actually, that's cool. I like that. That is a cool skin. Welcome to the shop. I am a surgeon. What is Razy? Ooh. Captain, that's from the ship. Jack Grayscar. I assume you can probably mod in custom designs and such, maybe. This is a cool one, look at that. Yo, those wings look absolutely cool. This one has actually seemingly better wings. I don't know. That's cool, that's cool. But now we have a translator. I wish there was a way to replay cutscenes or something with the translator in mind, you know. But that's alright, that's alright. We had a fun, we had a blast. There is a bunch of collectibles that we still can collect, but I think I will leave this game here. Because as I said, some of those parkour challenges are just seemingly way too difficult for me. And I'm just glad we managed to beat the final boss and see the ending, you know. I'm quite happy about that. So, yeah. Let's quit out of it. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.